that's, that's him 100%. I mean, without me hearing his voice, I'm like, it's unconfirmed. But if you got friends that knew him and grew up with him saying it's confirmed, then I gotta say, hey, yeah, this is probably Brian Koberger. But I did send it into the FBI. I did clip that. I also went through 80,000 phone calls, found the number, sent it into the FBI as well, and they have that, and hopefully they get down to that information.
Good. Do you know that they are in receipt of it? Did they come back to you at all?
I know they have it. I never got an email back yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? Welcome to the stream. Yes, it's a spicy one. No, I am here. You're looking at the thumbnail right now. I know. You're probably like, what the hell is going on? I'm going to remove that thumbnail in a second, but I do want to let you guys know. This case right here it looks pretty insane. Her body was found on her husband's property. That's weird, first of all. And how did the police not find her? It just doesn't make no sense already from the start. When you go and you start reading it on this story, but shout out to y'all. I appreciate you guys. Let me get rid of this thumbnail real quick. 1 second. Let me get rid of that bad boy. But shout out to y'all. Let me pull this up. 1 second. Y'all in the building. Can you hear that? How about that? Dang. Hold up. Remove. What is going on? There we go. How we feeling? How we doing tonight? What's going on, Rev Gang? Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's going on, Vol fan? Lisa, how you doing? I had to get something to drink. I'm good to go. But I do want to jump into the story and get to talking about what happened and what led up to this point, all right? So listen to me. Human remains found on the property owned by D. Warner's husband. Okay. Now, it looks like it's in Michigan, obviously. And it says investigators discovered, what is that, Lenawee? Is that Lenawee County? I think that's how you say it, but maybe I'm saying it wrong. Investigators discovered human remains during a search of property that belongs to a man whose wife disappeared years ago and is presumed dead. D. Warner was reported missing by her family on a hold on, let me see who just messaged me. Who the heck just messaged me? Want me to get this? Nah, hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. I was like, hold up, somebody's already messaging me. And let me pull this over to here. Okay, again, let me jump back into it. D. Warner was reported missing by her family on April 25th of 2021. Now, Dale John Warner, 56, is charged with open murder, and he says tampering with evidence in connection to his wife's disappearance. Obviously, Michigan State Police recently searched property in Lenawee County belonging to Dale Warner, 56, and found human remains, the agency said, which was Sunday, August 18th, yesterday. Now, I was just looking at pictures of this property, and I'm like, damn, how did they not find her body? Again, she was tucked in this little, and I'm going to pull up the pictures. I'll let you look at it yourself. Maybe you've seen them, maybe you did. Hold on, let's pull this up. Mm-mm. 1 second. I hate ads. Oh my goodness. I cannot stand ads, and I'm sure most of you agree with me. And I can't see chat for 1 second. Hold up. I cannot see chat for 1 second. I'm blind. Got me paused? Come on now. That's BS. He said, "That is my wife." Yeah, that case is crazy too. And Imma jump into that. I wanna jump into that. Well, you know, I do wanna jump back into talks of Sebastian, because to be honest with you, my that one right there is just something is wrong, okay? When it comes to that to the Sebastian Rogers case. Something is wrong. I mean, if you follow the Sebastian Rogers case right now, then you can kind of see now people who were here or in a position at one point are now saying the things that I said before I went on break for a little bit. I don't. You can write their name in chat if you want. I may say. I don't know. I ain't gonna say who it is, but I mean, it's easy to see. They're calling it out. We'll get into it. I'm gonna talk about it anyways because that's what I do. I'm gonna talk about it. I am going to talk about it. Sebastian Rogers, that case every day. I think about that damn case every day. I check shit out. I see what's going on in the case. I definitely follow it, and I just don't get in chats anymore. I don't. I don't hop in chats and talk with people. What's going on, Lisa? How you doing tonight? This case again of D Warner is super sad. Body found again. She was, I think it was like a year and a half or 2021, was it? Hold up. I was just reading it. I've heard about this story briefly, and then Michaela had told me about it also. She was filling me in on some things, and I went to go look at exactly where her body was found, and she was just in like this propane tank. And it's weird. It's in a secluded little spot too. Where the heck is it? Right here. All right, let's check this. Let me make it big screen real quick. 1 second. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you, Shars. I appreciate that. I'm doing just fine, doing what we can. You said hello in Canada. Who's in Canada? Are you in Canada? I don't remember sending no damn Voice for the Voiceless album to Canada. Bewitched. I know you got a copy. He said, wonderful to see you, T-REv. And gang, what's going on, GG? Nice to see you, my friend. Shout out to y'all. I see the love out there. I see the love. Love over hate. I'm looking for the love. I don't look for that. Get that hate shit out of here. People be like, man, Rev, man, these haters. Nobody gives a shit about them. Keep going. Talk to him. Mhm. Right. Damn. That's crazy. 2021. You have this. What's going on, Mary? Nice to see you, my friend. These tanks look wild. I want to go. Hold up 1 second. If you don't mind, I want to take it back and get a better look at these tanks. Hmm. There we go. Is that echoing? Let me know. It sounded like it was echoing just to the speaker alone. It might be echoing over there. He said, "We love you too. I appreciate you. I love you back, Gigi. I love you back. I see all of the wonderful things that are said all the time. So I mean, it's not. I just don't pay attention to the negative shit because when you start paying attention to the negative shit, I had to pay attention to enough of it going through defamation. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I had to pay attention to enough of it. And that shit was like, I'm like, how the hell I can't watch this? I don't got the brain capacity to watch people spin stories on me. especially when there's receipts to disprove them. You know what I mean? Like, so to go through and then sit and listen to people that you thought once were your friends and people that you thought, you know, would never cross you in that type of manner. And then to see those type of people trying to destroy you, when I had got rid of those type of people in the first place, before I gave them a second chance, what did I get rid of them for? Saying shit like, I know how to send people demons on the internet. Like, what? Who says shit like that, right? Like, you gotta be, are you in your right state of mind? I know how to send people demons to the internet. You're nobody that I want around me. Because if you can send people demons to the internet and do sick shit like that, I do not want you around me. I don't give a shit what you're playing. I should have already known you were about to come back in and terrorize the path and mission. Like, I should have already known that. But it is what it is. You got to learn. You're gonna live and learn. And that's what we do. We do that shit every single day. What's going on? What's going on, Raccoon? Nice to see you, my friend. You said haters equal fakers. Nicolette, you said yes, thank freestanding old school oil tank. You can't hear this video. Is that what you're saying? Bet, I got you. Hold on, let me see something. That's crazy. All right, so let me turn that on again. Share the audio. Boom. Can you hear this? Tell me if you can hear this. Let me know if you can hear the audio now. If you got sound, I'm running it back. 1 second. I'm running it back right now. I didn't even know you couldn't see it. That's how far behind I am.
I wasn't here at the time.
Was going wild. I love your name.
I removed the tank.
I got you. Let me know if you can hear it now.
But
let me know if you can hear it. Let me scroll down. Yes. Okay. My bad, y'all. Mr. Airbud Brain Dead. That is my wife looking ass mother over here. I can't even speak straight right now. I need to go ahead and get it's like I'm a bot again. It's like you done found me again and I'm here. I'm like, what is going on right now? I'm just sitting here stuck. Like, look at me. I need to wake the hell up. Pull my head out my ass. All right, let's go.
it was setting in here separate from these other tanks that are over here.
Greg Hardy says the presumed remains of his sister Dee Warner were found in an anhydrous tank just like this one, sealed in an airtight cylinder in the dark, potentially for years.
How are you?
Her husband Dale Warner is the man accused of placing her there.
Oh yeah,
In the dark of night, in a building that had no cameras.
What's going on?
Slide her body in there, put the end cap back on it, and weld it completely shut.
That's funny.
And then attach that to a chassis, paint it.
That's crazy.
Even have the gall to put his logo on it to make it look like it was normal. And then took it and stored it with other tanks so it would look like it was just another one of the fleet. That's so premeditated and so heinous that he deserves nothing less than murder one, no parole.
Dale Warner has already been charged with open murder.
But everybody, my bad on the first part where the sound was messed up. I had these other tabs open trying to mess with the sound. I had the damn man. My son, he loves getting on this computer. I'll tell you that much. I'll let him enjoy it. He's just hanging out. He's been chilling. Appreciate you, Star.
He lied to his family and put them through all kinds of pain.
His property.
We talking about hid the evidence. He went to a lot of trouble to hide the evidence. He lied to the officials, the investigators repeatedly.
As police work to 100% ID the body, one big worry is the well-being of Dee's youngest daughter, who's now 12 and has to grow up without her mother.
It's obviously been traumatic for her. She has a father in jail and a mother that's dead.
And Greg really was the man who pressured investigators to take a look at the tanks after noticing some unusual activity. We know that the autopsy will be happening this upcoming Tuesday, and if this is indeed ID'd as Dee's body, then that means it was located less than 4 miles from her home.
I would like to know what was the motive of, what do you gain from, I ain't gonna jump. I need to see more of the story. I don't want to just assume, because to be honest with you, I've seen some of the story. I've heard some of the things, but I don't know the facts built behind this story. So court papers are definitely going to be needed for me to look at this one. I need to see this one just to see the facts that are laid out, because they're saying what? They're obviously looking at husband, right? So when it comes down to that, I want to see what they have against him. What do they got against him? Are they holding? I don't know. I gotta see. Maybe they have some evidence. Maybe they don't. It took them long enough to even find them at the property anyways, to find her. And she was missing for a minute. Let me look at this. Really? Cool. Ooh, crazy. Yeah, you don't gain shit. Like you said, selfish, cruel. Was there, I don't know, insurance? I have to look that up too. Let's pull that up. I already pulled up a few things, but I want to know like the actual, background to it. What is the background? You're seeing me start from the beginning process of just knowing this case, because when I seen it, or when I was told, Michaela told me about it, she goes, D. Warner, I know you know about that case. I'm like, no, I actually don't know about that case. I don't. I was like, fill me in on it, and that's when she proceeded to show me the breaking news in the case. I'm like, I go and start reading, and I'm like, damn, man, this is messed up. She got done dirty. Nobody deserves to be murdered. I don't care what anyone says. Nobody deserves to be murdered. I don't even wish that on my worst enemies. I pray for them all. Like we need to make changes, man. How can we make changes if we're out here fighting each other? You know what I'm saying? Like, people they say they stand, they're an advocate, they do this, they do that, but they want to go against each other. Like, everybody wants to be against each other. It's like, who's got the biggest schlong, right? That's how I'm looking at it. Because people, it's jealousy. They're jealous of somebody's success and the way that people like them, or whatever it may be. I don't know. But people need to pull their head out their ass and realize that it shouldn't be about who loves this and that. It needs to be about changes in this country for the children that are being failed, for even people in the justice system that are getting failed and being found guilty of shit that they're not guilty of. Happens all the time. What was that dude's name that I was just watching not too long ago? I know you've seen it, Delaney. That shit was a while ago, though, actually. Maybe like 8 months ago. But still, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. I think he just got out of jail. I'm going to have to go back and watch it because there was an update episode, but I can't remember his name. I know he got exonerated over there. There was a killer. I think it was a killer's 3 fingers were on like the doorknob of his wife's vehicle. And they're saying that he murdered her. Now, it's crazy how the witness came about, because it was a neighbor across the street. She came out her door. She sees the dude in the back of the car, or says she sees him. See that? I'm sitting here thinking, because he just got exonerated, obviously it wasn't him. But just think about this right here. This is all that's got to happen. And this is why I'm getting to what I'm saying. All it takes is for somebody's neighbor. Imagine you're at your friend's house, you're chilling, or you're at your family member's house, or whoever, and someone dies that night, and the neighbor says that they seen you at the vehicle. Now you're in jail for 15 years until what? Till they find, fingerprints on the doorknob, because the neighbor had an eyewitness account of you. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy. I'm telling you, there's holes all in our system. CPS is horrible. They need changes. Child Protective Services need changes. They leave these kids in filthy environments. They let these children in these filthy environments where they're getting their diaper changed once a day. They're having these big welt rashes on their legs. They're not being properly treated. And yet CPS will leave children in those conditions. It's crazy. It is crazy. That has to change. There's got to be a lot of changes. So again, how the hell do people expect to try to make a change in case you're just all about a dollar bill? Do you want change for the people? And I'm talking to anyone. Do you want change for the people? Do you want to make change for Americans? Do you care about our country? Do you care about people? Do you love trying to help people? Does it make you feel good? If it doesn't, then you got to go. If it doesn't, then you shouldn't work in this field. If it doesn't, then you shouldn't be talking about these cases. That's how I look at it. I try to cover shit that, resonates with me. If it, resonates with me, I'm gonna cover it. And damn near anyone that doesn't have a voice resonates with me. So, unfortunately, you said what? You said CPS doesn't do thorough background checks on foster parents and don't act swiftly nor harshly enough for those seriously in need. Yeah, I agree. You said we all feel we need to help. I don't know. It's just something that, when this is how I can explain it. This is what I feel. When you give back into the world, when you give back to people that are less fortunate than you, and you see these things, the joy, you see the joy, it hits different. It hits different when you're able to do that. It does. It really does. It's very different. You said CPS has failed a lot of children. That's true. They're failing children all the time. All the time. We were failed as children. Shit, my brother Chris, my brother Mike will tell you. I got 2 older brothers. I'm the baby. I'm literally the baby. But let's dive into this guy, the husband. I know nothing about him whatsoever, but I do want to know, what were the details? Where was he when she went missing? Who reported her missing? Was he ahead of the search? Was he, did he profit from it? Did she have life insurance? Damn, can you get the phone records? I don't know. There's a lot to get into with this case right here. There's a lot to get into with it. Tara says, yes. How many times have we seen so get slaps on the hand? Absolutely. Till they murder the victim. One case that comes to mind is Jessica Lunsford. Case down in Florida many years ago. Okay, I see you. There's always life insurance, Karen said. Which case you talking about, Linda? Hey, I'm new to it too. Like I said, I read a couple things on it earlier, but that was my first time really seeing this case. And again, she was found in
this entire time.
Let's run it back for people who just came in. If you just came in,
Victor Williams.
Let me take it to about catch what he's saying. Okay, let me lock in.
For years now.
Lock in.
But tonight they're telling me exactly the location where they believe her body was hidden for all these years.
I wasn't here at the time that they removed the tank, but it was setting in here separate from these other tanks that are over here.
Greg Hardy says the presumed remains of his sister Dee Warner were found in an anhydrous tank just like this one, sealed in an airtight cylinder in the dark potentially for years. Her husband Del Warner is the man accused of placing her there.
In the dark of night, in a building that had no cameras.
Okay. Again, they're saying that the husband placed her there. You would feel like, yes, if she's in one of these tanks on the property, does it necessarily mean that it's somebody close? No, but more than likely. I mean, come on now. Common sense. But the fact that they didn't find her at this location, her own house with her husband, that's crazy. How did they not find her? I'm going to keep saying that. How did they not find her? You don't search the property. You don't go over there with dogs. Is that somehow halted off until people start to rage about justice being served? Is that what's going on? Like, I don't get that either.
Slide her body in there. Put the end cap back on it.
Mama's the boss. I appreciate you.
Completely shut.
Thank you. Welcome to the Right Game family. I appreciate you. And Angelica, my bad. I didn't see that. I feel bad. I didn't even see this. I didn't see that. But I do appreciate you supporting the channel as you always have. And you've been here for 2 years. So I do want to say, look, I love you. You're one of the Rap Gang family's originals, true crime originals. Because again, I started my journey in true crime. You guys know, if you follow me from the day that I started covering true crime, that happened. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. September 6th, I believe I kicked off my true crime journey. And I never looked back. I never look back. But again, you've been with me for a while, Angelica, and I appreciate you for that support. For real. Thank you. You said I could chat. Man, that's funny. You said this was just on the interview room tonight. Okay, Laura, I got you. I got you. Rev, if you're on time and you want bullet points and timeliness in this case, Grizzly True Crime. Yeah, no, you know I know about Grizzly. I mean, if you've covered true crime, you've probably came across Grizzly True Crime a couple times, right? She does great work. She does great work. Shout out to her.
And then attach that to a chassis, paint it.
You said who's a gentleman that is describing where she was
have the goal to put his logo on it to make it look like it was normal, and then took it and stored it with other tanks so it would look like it was just another one of the fleet. That's so premeditated and so heinous that he deserves nothing less than murder one, no parole.
Dale Warner has already been charged with open murder.
Thank you,
He lied to his family. He put them through all kinds of pain. He hid the evidence. He went to a lot of trouble to hide the evidence. He lied to the officials, the investigators repeatedly.
As police work to 100% ID the body, one big worry is the well-being of Dee's youngest daughter, who's now 12 and has to grow up without her mother.
It's obviously been traumatic for her. She has a father in jail and a mother that's dead.
And Greg really was the man who pressured investigators to take a look at the tanks after noticing some unusual activity. We know that the autopsy will be happening this upcoming Tuesday, and if this is indeed ID'd as Dee's body, then that means it was located less than 4 miles from her home this entire time.
So it was less than 4 miles from her home. So it was on the property? Was it off the was it? I don't know. I got to find out how much land they own before I start thinking shit like that. I need to find out. I mean, this is interesting that they weren't able to find her in this area. Her missing this long. I don't know. That's crazy. They have to have something, whether it's text messages, or maybe they were just waiting to find out, or had him as a suspect. Who knows? We'll hear that full story as it begins to develop. And I'm going to continue to, follow up with it too here. I've been following a few cases. I always keep up with Sebastian's case. I always, I find these new cases like Nikki Saley McCain. And then again, this one that we're talking about now, which is the human remains. And you said bulletin points. Grizzly True Crime has them on this case. I'm gonna have to peep it later. I don't think she allows people to play it. I'm not sure though. To play like a video on some bulletin points on this, I would rather just read. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and just pull it up and find it. I know exactly where to find the facts to this story. I'm gonna pull them up now. Where do I want to get the information? Not that one. Okay. Tell me the story. Okay, so that one says human remains. D. Warner. We know that. I want to kind of know the backstory on her, and I'd rather just read it myself, and we can kind of go over those things here because I want to hear about him, and I haven't really heard much. I just seen him in cuffs, and then we know that she was found deceased. Now that right there is telling. So now I just want to know that backstory to what led to her being deceased. Why did he feel that he could be the judge, jury, and the executioner and just murder her? and then hide her like trash. Well, that's essentially what he did. Where's my get the fuck out of here button? Excuse my language, by the way. No, it is what it is.
Oh my God. Bing bang.
1 second. I got too many tabs open already. Okay, so that there. Let's pull this one over here. There's that.
It's been 3 years since Deanne Warner disappeared from her home in Franklin Township. Her husband Dale claimed she ran out on the family, but her family suspected foul play. And tonight, Michigan State Police have found human remains on a property owned by Dale. Police found these remains after a search on family property was conducted on Friday. Megan Hartnett went to Michigan to find.
So they suspected foul play. Gotcha. Okay. Needed to know that because I had no idea. I don't know if they suspected it or didn't, or just finally did the roles change and he got arrested. They started looking at him. That's why I wanted to look into the story. I don't know. Again, I can't.
What led to the search and how family and friends of Dee are dealing with the discovery.
For those closest to Dee Warner, the past 3.5 years have been filled with hurdles.
There's been all kinds of roadblocks. It's been honestly a totally uphill battle.
Continued efforts.
And there'd be some searches, and there'd be a pause, and there'd be searches and a pause.
Searches through marshes with cadaver dogs, ground-penetrating radar, but the search at the family property on Paragon Road was different.
Because they were taking large pieces of equipment with them.
What's going on, Constance? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, my friend. How you been, Constance? Nice. It's been a minute since I've seen you, I feel like. Nice to see you, though. It's good to still see you around. Same with RC, dude. Shout out to RC, dude. It's been a minute, but damn, now that reminds me, I haven't had RC in a while. I don't know. I feel like it just gets flat quick. You got Coca-Cola, which will last a little longer, and then you got that RC. I feel like it gets flat. Once you crack that bottle, you guys better get the drinking that within 24 to 32 hours. I feel like.
So we could tell that there was a little bit more to it.
Greg Hardy, Dee's brother, says Friday's search wasn't sparked by a plea deal or a new tip-off, but rather continued collaborations between the family and the Michigan State Police. Family spokesperson Catherine Adams says MSP went to the site on Friday looking for an anhydrous ammonia tank. These tanks are used to hold
Gypsy, you're late to the stream. That is my why.
Nitrogen fertilizer for farms, and one of the tanks found at the property had a notable difference.
Welds. That's what set that one off, because the welds were not the same, because these tanks are welded in the factory. The welds are perfect, and these welds were not, and not where they should have been either.
Adam says the tank was freshly painted and had a do not use sticker on it, catching the attention of MSP.
Prior to opening it, they did an x-ray to determine that there was in fact what appeared to be a human body inside.
Adam says a camera was put through one of
an x-ray. That's interesting. I mean, you see them on these shows, but I've never seen them in action. Come on, we want to see them bad boys in action. You know, I gotta see it. Don't mind me. Sense of humor is much needed around here. You know what's going on, Sam? Nice to see you, Sam. Kathy, always nice to see you. The regulars, I see you. The regulars pop up. They say you hit that live button, I'm gonna be there. Hey, I know that. I know you guys will be. You said my tardy note. What is that? You don't need no tardy note, Jeff. So I'm just fucking with you. You know I love you.
The valves to confirm this, and the tank appeared to be empty of any chemicals. She says the body should be well preserved due to the lack of oxygen and exposure to any elements. Hardy says although he came to terms with Dee's soul being gone long ago, it's hard to know her remains were so close.
It's hard to imagine that a human being, let alone a husband or brother-in-law or whatever, could be that evil.
And Adams says Justice for Dee,
Well,
a group founded just after she went missing, is going to keep working toward a conviction in court and advocating for others.
We've been saying that we are going to give her a voice bigger than the one that was taken from her, because she had a voice. And she would have done the same for all of us.
The big thing for me is everybody that's helped. I keep going back to that, but without that total group, couldn't get there.
Reporting in Lenawee County, Megan Hartnett, WTOL 11.
It's just a wound that we keep having to reopen.
It could more about that. There's got to be a deep story, or maybe even she talked to a few friends. Maybe, I don't know. You got to give it time for the witnesses, or if there was witnesses, anyways. I don't want to assume that, but witnesses, family members, within the next few months to the next year, as this story continues to unravel and he goes to court, you can bet your ass that we're going to hear the full story about it and the things that she went through and endured. And that's going to be important to listen to. I feel like every story is unique. People be like, who was it? My dad? I was about to say people be like, it's more like my dad be like, hey, Rev, all you watch is murder, murder, kill, kill. All you watch is murder, murder, kill, kill. I'm like, Dad, listen, man, you need to chill the fuck out. Like, these people are victims. You need to see this. You need to see this. They need you to see their story. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, you gotta see their story. I mean, what if you were murdered? This is what I said to my dad. I said, what if you were murdered and literally forgotten about? You know, wouldn't you want people fighting for changes in your memory and you know, showing respect to your name and treating you like a human? You know, that's how I look at that, and always will.
Could be a major turning point in the case of a Lenawee County woman missing for more than 3 years. Human remains found on a property owned by her husband.
I didn't think there was a body inside that barn.
Neighbors shocked by this discovery. Their reaction tonight as family and friends of Dee Warner hope this is a step toward closure and revisiting the monumental events in the investigation from the day she was reported missing to her husband's arrest to now. This.
13 Action News starts now with breaking news.
It was a big deal.
I'm sure this is going to be the same clip. I'm over here stuttering Stanley. I can't even get my words together. It just baffles me, man. It baffles me. It's like no changes, but yet the deaths just keep adding up. You hear about them every single day. I mean, I get used to looking at these cases, right? And I get stuck in one, and I cover the one for anywhere between a couple days, and then you have cases where we're covering it for months. So yeah, I've just been looking at a lot of cases lately, more than what I usually would look at in making documentaries and diving and just really trying to see what's going on out there. What can we do? And it's like, just bring awareness. But nobody, it seems like everybody wants to turn everyone against each other, which is weird. You can't push for no damn changes if we're all divided and in different corners and with different posses. Like, you don't have to like people, but you also can band together for change in the damn country that we live in. And if not, then fuck off and go sit down and let the people who want to push forward and be a voice to get these changes in place, the ones that can actually resonate with the people. Come on now. Thank you, Janet. I appreciate you as always. Janet says, glad to see your love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Janet. I appreciate that. You hear me? It's been a while. Like, I done fell out of like not giving a shit because about going live. I'm just gonna be straightforward. Like, people like, bro, you ain't been live, dude. You ain't going live. You ain't doing shit. Are you a lazy content creator, T-REv? Matter of fact, you need to quit. You're a sucker. Yo, he's probably over there creating a fake script. That's all these people say, right? And you know what I do? I just go and hang out. I'm not gonna feed into that shit. No way. I'm go kick it, hang out. I'm not feeding into that shit. I'm not. That's stupid. I used to, dude. I decided to give that type of shit up. The drama, the fighting, the arguing, and with people online, especially an adult. At one point in my life, I looked at myself. I'm like, I'm a fucking grown ass adult arguing with other adults online. Yeah, something's wrong with me. We need to make a change. That's not an example to set. Let me go ahead and teach that to my kids. Yeah, argue with adults when you're an adult online. Nah, that shit is stupid. It's immature. It's I don't know. Why would you want to sit around all day and I don't know. I think that shit's dumb as hell. And now you're falling into that.
It's a very big step.
It was a very overwhelming feeling of relief along with grief.
I'm just intent on my sister getting justice.
Let's talk. How you doing?
And tonight, potentially one step closer to justice. A seismic development in the long search for answers in the disappearance of a Lenawee County mother. Investigators confirming today they found human remains on.
Oh, it's not Debbie, it's not about dwelling on them. It's just about getting my lick back. And what I mean by that, some of you know that term, you know that term. If you don't, it is what it is. And the way I'm gonna do it the way T-REv would do it, which I'm talking about myself, obviously, right? I'm gonna do it my way. And my way is completely doing what I love every single fucking day that I get up and not being bothered by any outside person. Because at the end of the day, it comes down to every one of you, the people that are here, the supporters, the members, the members that have been supporting me for 2 years. I have members that have been here for 2 years that just love pushing and being a voice for others. And we've done that the whole time. And so to try to get that pulled way off track and turned into some little shit show circus that is stupid, I guess, for these people. But at the same time, when you pay attention to it, you could become that, you could become that. Sit around like a bunch of fucking losers all day long, making jokes about people, like joking their mental health. Like people think that shit's cool, right? It's weird. It's weird. I don't want those type of people around me. Those are the type of people that will always be stuck. They'll always have to feed off of fighting with others to fulfill their urge to, it's weird. It's super weird. And I just can't fall down to that. I can't go back to being somebody that I used to be. It's like going back from here and dropping back down here just to look back. It's stupid. I'm telling you, I'm going to say it over and over and over and over and over again. Be like, T-REv, you need to come up and give us an explanation about these fake phone calls. You need to talk about Madeline Soto. You need to talk about the. Hey, look, I can't help if somebody wants to call into my damn show. I can't help if somebody is a little fucking troll. I can't help if somebody does weird shit for weird things and weird attention. I can't help that. Do you think that I'm gonna really stage a phone call for views and clicks? When anybody who's been here, you rock with the Rev Gang, you already know we don't fake phone calls, having people call in and faking to be afraid of some predator and say the amount of sick things that are said. You really think that I would set that type of shit up on my show, knowing that we talk about children on this channel? You think that I'm gonna allow some dumbass shit like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. And then I remember I seen some shit like, oh, the Koberger call is fake too. Hit up Hidden True Crime. They'll break it right down with you. She'll let you know right off the rip. Her and her husband will let you know. No, you said, I know you would have set it up. It's just, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. So it's like, at the end of the day, when you got people walking around trying to talk shit about you, all day long. Like every single day revolves around them just completely talking about you and trying to diminish your name and put your fire out, make you feel like shit. It's weird. Like, what's your obsession? Do you want to come get a signed autograph? I mean, let me know. What are you trying to do? Like, every single live revolves around me. Do you need a signature? You need some underwear? Let me know. Remember, like, people out here saying, what was the shit that I was just seeing before? When I was picking out the shit for this lawsuit that I was filing, literally, I was going through a clip on someone's channel and they said that I was a pedophile or something. I'm a pedophile? That is some a pedophile. That's crazy. I don't know why these people, pedophile is what I mean. Predators. Yeah, I heard you. But these people are just seeking for attention. What? A predator? A predator? Nah, it was more of like, in my opinion, I can't. Okay. Yeah. No, it's a sick accusation to say something like, okay, hold on. Who the hell is that? 1 second. Okay, to say something like T-REv is a predator, you better show me where was I a fucking predator? Because you'll never, ever, ever, ever see that. Ever. That is just no. Hell no. Doesn't even make sense. Like, I mean, why would you even go around and say that for attention? I'm praying for you, because to go around and say things like that so openly on a platform like YouTube, and especially when you people claim that you cover true crime. You claim you cover true crime, but yet everything that you cover is drama about other creators. It's not about true crime. It's not about helping to make a change. So you guys are just feeding into this demonic activity. You talk about your spirit box you do is so demonic, but yeah, you're out here trying to rip somebody's life apart and diminish it from the inside out off of fake ass false accusations. Nobody wants to, and again, I'm not about to go to war with people over some fake ass shit. I could go work a 40-hour job and chill on YouTube with the Rap Gang family, and I'm good. Always will be. But I'm just saying, it is what it is. You said the true crime streets are worse than the high school. Hardcore worse. Hardcore worse. Sorry, it happens. I mean, shit happens though. No, shit happens though. People talk smack. That's cool. People always talk smack. Come on now. Let's look at the community as a whole out here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and just talk about the true crime community here. Let's go ahead and break it down. We're having a conversation, right? There's so many people in this community that aren't liked for multiple things, right? And there's one thing that people are running around saying. You try to talk about T-REv faked the phone call. Like pushing it every single day. Something's wrong with you. Something is wrong with you to push that every single day and to try to push that onto others. Like, that's crazy. Are you obsessed with me? And that, all this happened when I got into a relationship. I felt like I had a bunch of obsessed fucking weirdos about to come in and stab me in my neck while I was sleeping. Trigger warning. Like, I'm not even joking. When I literally, it's crazy, y'all. I'm sitting back watching the chaos unfold, and if you guys seen all the drama going on and people talking shit and going live and making videos and all these false accusations that they're dropping on me, you'll see that I was looking at it, right? Like, I could see it, but everything is all BS. It is. It's crazy. It doesn't even make sense to me. People have stretched so much shit. And when you look at it, It's like you could read the title and just turn your head and tell. T-REv fake cancer, and T-REv did this, and T-REv did that, and it's like, all right, okay. Well, if a receipt can prove that you're wrong in a courtroom, who wins the lawsuit? I mean, who's gonna win a lawsuit with that? If a receipt disproves what you're defaming me for on a video over and over and over and over again, and I have multiple copies of these videos to the point where you're now sending, you have hundreds and now thousands of people trying to hate on me and talk shit to me and threaten me and this and that. You think that you're really gonna get away with some weird ass shit like that you did publicly? I don't play checkers. I play chess. I'm just saying. I'm not about to. No way. You said jealousy and greed makes them. Yeah, it does. It makes them do some crazy shit. So people are crazy. Some word super fans in addition to haters. And let me make this bigger so I can see this damn chat. Because my eyes are horrible, y'all. I gotta squint. I need to get glasses. This is crazy. Said seriously, like what I told you. Or what I told you, T. He said that's the vibe I got from day one as well. I know you did not fake that phone call. It got you. Oh my God. I don't even want to talk about it because you know what? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I should definitely leave that right where it's at. I'm going to leave it right where it's at. But I wanted to jump into that. Just a little something. Just a little something I wanted to say. Because people have been asking like an explanation from me, and I don't owe no one shit. But what I do owe is to the Rev Gang family. And those are the only people I care about. Rev Gang family. And I look at people who support and love what we do on this channel, not just within chat and the live phone calls, because ever since I've opened up the lines on my channel, everything has been 100% real. Put me on a lie detector test. Tell one of these big boys with their big fat ass fucking mouth to put 20 grand or $25,000 on the table and put me on a lie detector test so you can look stupid as shit, one. And two, you know what I mean? When it comes to these fake phone calls, we don't fake phone calls around here. That's to say the least. So put your money where your mouth is if you're going to make accusations like that. At least, you know, if you're going to put shit out there for people to look at it, a one-sided story, put some money up on a lie detector test and look like a fool. I'm just saying. That's what because I want to fool you. I don't want to talk shit on YouTube and, you know, and what I mean by that is get on a StreamYard into two different boxes and us yelling like little girls. Nah, that's never going to happen. Never, ever, ever will it ever happen. Hell no. I've done it before and won't ever do it again.
Property owned by her and her husband. Good evening. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm Josh Krug.
Hey, look. If you see him in here, if you see a hater or somebody that was talking crazy, you seen him going T-REvs a little bit, smoke him, get him up out of here. Get him up out of here. Get him up out of here, you know? So why does Smoke do that? I don't know. I have no idea. Why did homie make a Christopher Proudfoot account on YouTube and a Katie Proudfoot account on YouTube? Why did he make AI videos? Why? I can't answer these questions. I can't answer them. But what I can tell you though is fade to black. You want to hear some wild shit? Like my privacy was being invaded from the day that I chose to walk out of the relationship that I wanted to leave. And that's all I wanted to do. So for me wanting to walk out of a relationship, and ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get back to the cases and talk cases. I know that's what most of you are here for, and I'm here for that too. But also, I got to shoot the shit. It's been a while. I haven't been on, and you know, you got to get shit off your chest sometimes, right? You got to have a conversation with your people because it's important. I think so. I think it's very important, especially for me. It's important for me. I don't know about you, but especially when I was ready. I'm not going to come out and talk to people when I'm frustrated, especially super frustrated. to the point where it's like I'm gonna say something or do something that's detrimental to everything that I got going on, and I'm not. When I feel that way, I set everything down and I get away. I made a video for y'all today that I was going to upload, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to come on tonight. I'm going to hang out with y'all. We're going to look at a case. We're going to go over some things, and we're going to talk. That's what we're going to do. He says, fine, let it out. I'm just sick of these people who are pushing these false and fake things. What's the reasoning for it, right? Like, why do people have it set out to try to fuck with someone constantly? That's what I don't get. Especially because I'm just, me, I'm gonna keep my head moving and keep working on shit. But now it was to the point where I had people hitting up not only my family, but other people's family. Well, it is my family in general, but I'm saying my girl's family, my family, people pretending to be my children's name, making their name as Austin Sweet Jr.'s gay. Like, you find that crazy? You think that shit's cute? Like, you think that, does that give you some satisfaction or make you happy? Like, what did I do to whoever to make you that mad? That's crazy. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense, but it is what it is. You got to call a spade, and I'm just gonna, instead of calling it like that, like I'm saying right now, I'm moving forward. I'm moving forward no matter what, and ain't nobody gonna stop me from covering what the fuck I want. We're gonna cover whatever cases you guys want to cover. If you all vote, you want me to cover Sebastian Rogers, I'm covering it. If you guys vote, you want to vote me to cover for whatever, I'm gonna cover it. It just is what it is. I'm gonna do what I want. There's no reason for me to step back like I've been doing, because I've been just stepping back and trying to gather myself, because I've came to the point where I couldn't even gather a friggin' thought. You can ask Michaela. I'm literally out there. I'm talking. I can't even gather a thought. So when you get like that, you get frustrated like that, or you just can't gather your thoughts, then you need to take a breather. Like right now, I'm about to take me a little breather while I'm talking to you guys. What's going on, Candy Rapper? Nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you. He said, can we see that email from Rick Armstrong? Truth hurts, doesn't it? I don't know. Do you want to see it? I mean, because the number was given to the police. They have it. Where they at? They ain't hit me back yet. Did they show up to where the prank caller was? Because the number was sent over to the police, and it damn sure was a different number with a different area code that wasn't from no damn Indiana. I promise you that. You said it. Hi, T-REv and mods and chat. As always, I'm late. What's going on, Penny? Nice to see you, my friend. Glad you're coming in. Glad you're coming in. Truth, I wouldn't be here if I didn't love T-REv. Just Debbie, yeah, you've been here for a minute. For people who think that I was have this dude set all this up, right, and come up and do this for clicks and views, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense for me to have somebody call in and pretend that they are okay with little girls getting hurt the way that Madeline Soto was. So to think that I'd be on board with some weird ass shit like that, cool. I don't want you around if you think I'm on board with that, because I'm not. I'm not on board with that. Never would be. But I can't help who's trolls. People are like, you should have been able to tell that was smoke. Well, you know what my answer is to that? I've talked to thousands, and I'm really good with voices on the phone. But I didn't know shit about that. I've sat up on panel with that dude talking about the guy who I'm sitting there saying, oh, bro, I think it's pretty weird that the dude literally said this, and then the next day a trafficking ring got busted. So I'm like, whoa, what the hell is going on? I didn't think twice about it being anybody else. I'm like, okay, maybe the guy's, I think he's a troll. I even said it over and over again on, how many times on live air? I don't know. I think he's a troll, but you never know. I kept saying it. I kept saying it. I kept saying it. So why would somebody who allegedly I had him set up this phone call come up and talk about himself in third person? That's crazy, man. He said, take it easy on that stuff, T-REv. I'm blistered. What do you mean? What are you blistered from?
Dale Warner.
You said, I know I would never have been on board with that. I know you said, I know you have been through sad things like that in the past. You have sure. It's true. It is true. I've spoke to that guy for 2 years. I've been on panel. I would have never thought it. Oh, Angelica said that. I got you. What's going on, Kathleen? I've spoke to that guy for 2 years. Okay. Hold up. I think I know who you're talking about. I don't know why I'm acting clueless. Like I don't know who you're speaking about. I know exactly who you're talking about, Angelica. You said my son found out people could or can use Text Now app and pretend to be you, and it actually looks like it came from you. My son has 2 warrants for something he never sent.
Oh my God!
It's crazy, ain't you? I mean, the YouTube drama is like crazy. I don't get it. But I'm not gonna go to war with creators. I'm not. You know, if it'd be different if we were like a battle rap or something like that. But this is true crime. Like, not only is it true crime, we're talking. These are real stories. We're not covering made up scripts that we all wrote books to. This is not that. And there's no time to really play like that when it comes to these cases that are being covered, especially the ones that I'm covering. There's no time for that. So I'm glad that a lot of these people have exposed themselves and at least are now removed from my life. I don't give a shit how many subscribers I go down. People are like, well, T-REv, that guy's leaving and he's upset about his subscribers. You know what? No, the hell I'm not. Because if you are so swindled by somebody's layout of who I am and their story about who I am, and I ain't never met Dick, Bobby, and Jenny ever one time in my life, and they're over there telling my story like a damn narrator with nothing to go off of, besides fabricated screenshots. Crazy. No.
Waits to stand trial, accused of murdering his wife Dee more than 3 years ago, but nobody has seen her since.
Hold up. But human remains found on the property. I just wanted to see where we're at on this one. Take that back to here. You said say it again, T-REv, because I've been hanging out in Discord. Good vibes. I don't know, y'all. It's so good to see you, T-REv. Thank you, Candy Rapper. How you been though? I ain't seen you in a minute, actually. That's funny. I haven't seen you in a minute. Yes, you got it, Austin. You're the best. Keep your head up and stay rap game strong. Thank you, Brenda. Nice to see you, by the way. Did you get your album? Let me know if you got your album. Didn't you? I swear you ordered one. Or you won one, right? I just got home from work, turned on YouTube, and bam, there you are. So very glad to see you back, darling. Thank you, Selena. I did come back. When I came back and got on, I got off that night, and I don't know. There was some stuff. There was some stuff that went on in my personal life, and I wanted to, well, not just my personal life, actually. There's a couple things. I found out a few things back to back. My mom has dementia, so I feel like I'll never be able to patch up, you know, these things, these problems that my mom and I always had. So that has been weighing on my mind really heavily. It's been fucking with me to the point where I'm like, man, damn, like, well, I'll never get to have a conversation with my mom about, you know, because she's tried to come out to me a few times and tell me how sorry she was about certain things. And I know she's never got to explain it right. And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that she now has dementia. I don't know what stage it's at. I haven't seen my mom in a long time. I haven't seen her in a very long time, but It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. I don't know. Yeah, it's tough to, catch you got all these different things unfolding in your life at one point, back to back. More important things than whoever the hell is over here making this, and this. But throwing fuel on the fire and like sending people like hate brigades and all these weirdos to me, like, you people are gonna end up getting someone hurt because the shit that you're spewing and putting out, one of these fucking wackos are gonna believe you and try to come do something or think that they're gonna take some vengeful thing out. And I hate to say it, I'm protecting myself. And if somebody comes near me or my family, I'm going to cross them out. And I say that respectfully. So having, these creators that are doing these weird things and making these weird ass videos and hate videos for clout off of my name, you're people threatening to come pull up and do weird shit. Like, you guys are really going to get somebody hurt at the end of the day. And that's going to come back and weigh on me heavy if I had to do something like that. There's a lot of shit going on with these. I'm telling you, when you have all these things going on, again, back to back to back to back to back, it was like freaking fireworks for me. Pow, 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 pow. Finally, the other day, though, I just crashed with the news of my mom. I didn't know how to process it. You ever heard something about one of your family members, y'all, and it's just like it hits you and you're like blank. You don't have no emotion at that time because you're just kind of shocked. You're trying to process what you just heard. You just seen your grandmother. You took care of your grandmother who had dementia for 2 years, helping out my dad as he was taking care of her for the last couple of years that she was on earth. So just coming out of that, being where I was at, then she passed away. Then now coming up to when I just moved here, all this shit went down. And then you have all these different fireworks going off, especially in the personal life. The YouTube shit is just it adds a bully factor to it, where these troll brigades, like I done said earlier, are trying to threaten and act weird off of what other people are trying to say is true about someone else, which they don't even move out of their fucking chairs, so they can't. How would they know that? You know what I mean? Pull up the video evidence, show me. And I don't want to see. I don't believe anything no more. AI makes way too many fake things. I'm good. So hi T, just saw you were live trying to set up my TV now. So glad to see you. What's going on, Shelly? It's nice to see you too. Always love to see you. What's going on, Desiree? Desiree. So yeah, these creators are being ridiculous. They're acting like rival gangs having a pew pew party. It's fucking weird. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I mean, but the only thing that we can do is not fuel that fire. You know what I mean? Because I know I have a lot of you that will hit me up and give me the notes, the backstory, the breakdown of everything going on. Or if I haven't seen something, I'm always made aware of everything that comes. Always. Even if I try to avoid it, I'm made aware of it. And that it's insane because you guys don't miss anything. Shayna, what's going on? Absolutely. When the world trying to bring you down, just look around and wear your crown. We only been on for what, an hour? Oh, that's not too bad. We're chilling though.
Warrant on this property owned by Dale and Dee Warner. That's where they discovered those human remains. Police are working to recover and identify what they found, but Dee's family believes it is her. Our coverage begins tonight with 13 Action News reporter Lily Lowndes. She spent the day speaking with Dee's friends, Dee's family members. Lily's live with the new details.
Before we get back into the story, I do want to thank everybody. I see you, Valerie. I see you, Valerie. Shout out to Valerie. Nice to see you, my friend. 12 months. You've been here for a long time, Valerie. And you know what? I got memories in my mind, at times that I can remember when we were in the mix of Idaho 4, boy, whew, let me tell you what, the passion burning through the true crime community during Idaho 4. Whew, I don't, that feeling was something I don't think I might never feel again. Valerie, you were part of that though. And I'll always remember that. I'll always remember that. And you've been here ever since too. You've been here ever since. Everybody, shout out to Valerie, 12 months. I miss you too, Tina. I miss you too, my friend. Shit. I miss you guys way too much. I'm like, I came on. I'm talking to you guys. I'm telling you, yeah, I'm about to be back on every single day. Yeah. And all of a sudden, I get on 2 days, and then I'm off like 8 or 9. We can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. No, that's too long. That's too long. And I went into Discord today. I'm like, look, I'm just gonna be honest, man. I gotta let you guys know, I was just keeping it to myself, but look, I'm going through it right now, and I'm not talking this. I'm just talking a personal mental depression that I was going through. That's what I'll call it. How about that? A depression episode, or a funk. Just again with my mom. That's the news from my mom. When my dad called me, I think it was last week. It was like right after I did was it the second live I did? It was right after I talked that next morning, or right after that live stream at night. It wasn't Sonya Massey. It was the last one that I did before this one. Anyways, I woke up that next morning and my dad told me. He called and told me about my mom having dementia. And I'm like, what? It just caught me off guard. I don't know. I guess we don't expect to hear things like that. But then again, just knowing what my grandmother went through and seeing or my Mima / grandmother, same thing, but I always called her Mima. She went through the dementia, and it just all flashed in my mind. Damn, she's about to go through this. She's about to go through that same suffering, and it's going to be the same way where it's like they don't, I won't ever get to have that conversation with her to mend certain things, or to tell her about, the summer with Austin and Alana, and see, I won't get to share those with her. Right. That's how I look at it. I don't know. It's sad. It's sad when you think about it. Right. That's how I look at it. And missing your studio lives. We can get to it. I need to make some music for real. Speaking of making music, I need to make some music very soon. I do. You're so talented, and your musicality, he said, and it shows in your writing and producing and perfection. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I do what I can. With music. Music's therapy to me. Always will be. Always will be. Let's talk. Welcome to the Rev Game family. Thank you for supporting, my friend. Thank you. Look, I want to share this with you, that all of you good-hearted folks in here, because I know a lot of you do this because you have a heart. And when I say do this, I mean skim around, look at these stories, share these stories. And a lot of it goes unnoticed, but I mean, you guys make it happen. So give yourself a round of applause. And again, thank you, Let's Talk. Shayna, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. That means a lot, the support. It really does, that people believe in me and what I do in my craft. I've never had people believe in me before, You never had people believe in me. You know how grateful I am that there is a Shayna, that there is a Let's Talk, that there's a Tracy, that there's a Delana, that there's a Janet, that there's a Debbie, You know how thankful and grateful I am for those type of people who not only believe in the vision, or maybe it's not even just a vision, maybe they just support what I do. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate you guys for that, for real. And I do see the real love. So paying attention to negativity should never be a thing. And another thing is there's no dollar bill amount worth your mental health. Just I gotta put that out there. And I gotta say that for content creators who, don't know how to deal with drama or don't know how to deal with things going on. Let me tell you this right now. There is no dollar bill amount. They say the bills got to be paid. I understand it. I get it. The bills got to be paid. But you know what? You got to breathe tomorrow. And if you let people, and I'm talking to the content creators who struggle from depression or struggle from being bullied in school or whatever it may have been, and they're just not good with that. They're not good with the shit talk from people because you're going to get that on a regular basis. Don't push yourself when you have people, don't push yourself when you have people bullying you and things in that direction and making these slanderous videos on you. Back up, reassess the situation. Don't let it ruin your mental health again. No dollar bill amount is worth it. I promise you. No dollar bill amount could ever be worth anything to do with your mental health sanity. I promise you. Turn away, put the phones down, delete an app if you got to. For me, I'll tell you exactly what I did. I couldn't look at YouTube. And you know how hard it was to not look at YouTube, to go to the community section or to go to the comment section like I normally would to talk to y'all. Did you notice a change in the way that I would like comment back to y'all? I couldn't even look because it was giving me a headache. It was putting me in these different vibes, right? Because I'm now reading comments from people who are now making threats like, you dirty motherfucker, you did this, I'm gonna fuck you up. Like, this is the type of stuff I'm reading. Like, what the hell? Like, what? And then I'm seeing all these different, I'm telling you about 1,000. I need to go look at it. Did you look at them before? It was crazy. The amount of people that were saying the most wildest shit. I just want other creators to be aware of these type of things and to know that there is boy groups out here that are going to try to shit on you and stomp your existence away and try to get you to disappear. That's what they want to do. Just keep working on the mission. That's the number one thing. Keep working on what you're doing. Keep working on things. And if bringing people around, if you see some of those people on those drama groups, obviously that means go far away from them and continue to keep working. Don't get pulled into them. I mean that. Don't get pulled into them, because that's where you'll start. You'll feel like the people are your friends. It'll feel great for a second, right? The next thing you know is backstab. Then you got stories about you going around that ain't even true, would flip with their own taste of sauce added to it, right? It's crazy. Like, I would listen to a story and not one thing in the whole entire story was true besides the one thing that they guessed. I'm like, damn, like, it's crazy. The dude sat there and talked for like, this one was funny to me, right? Because the guy sat there and was talking shit about me for like 7 minutes, but everything that he said, not one thing out of there was true besides one thing. Like, what? That's crazy. Man, hold up. I'm getting lost over here. You know what? I'm chilling though. I'm vibing tonight, and that's good, because I will say this. When I was on last, sitting in front of the camera, y'all, and this is just me being full circle with it. Coming back on, I'm like, man, I don't know. I just feel like I kind of felt camera shy, and I don't usually feel like that, right? I'm like, why am I feeling this way? Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Like, I need to collect myself still. Like, what's going on? I need to step to the side here for a second. So I ended up, I think it was the next day. I didn't come on. I was gonna come on that day. I was gonna come on and do Spirit Box. Oh yeah, that's right. I was coming on to do Spirit Box, and guess what? Somebody stole my paranormal channel. Somebody changed the email address on my paranormal channel, and I had to sit there and fight YouTube to get my shit back. So not only did these cowards dig into my YouTube channel, y'all, they not only had my login information on my YouTube, my Twitter, my Instagram, my Facebook. Like literally, if you talk to me on Facebook Messenger, and I'm talking to the people who messaged me on the Facebook Messenger T-REv 757 interest page, if you messaged me on there, it was being read by other people who weren't me. There's somebody who had full access to that. And I didn't, for some friggin' reason, I wasn't able to catch that, and they got into every single one of my social medias. They were sitting in there stalking my Discord. They were literally watching me as I'm messaging. Okay. I literally had to dig through and find out what was going on. I did a little bit of research. I found out that they were on my account from Hammond, Indiana. I'm just saying that's where it pangs to, and I definitely moved out of Hammond in May 8th, May 10th. So, or 12, maybe even the 12th. I think it was the 12th I left and got here the 13th. But either way, June, what was it? June, I think 5th, 10th, and then some dates up. There was multiple logins to my account, not just for Facebook, but for YouTube and tons of different things. And not only that, I get back on YouTube, and there was probably a lot of you in the comments trying to comment when I was, back on stream, and maybe you weren't. Maybe I'm just tripping. But over 3.5K thousand people were blocked. And I mean like actual members that I love. Members that I would never block. People that I would never even set on that list. Yeah, if you go back and watch that last stream, that kind of threw me off guard when I seen that. I didn't know that there was that many people like that. Everyone, early appointment. Thank you, Diane. It's nice to see you, Diane. You're a regular too. You're a regular too, for sure. You said, what is wrong with these people? Who knows? Who knows? You got someone that try to pop into this chat. Like they think they're going to be able to get me off YouTube. You never will be able to remove me off YouTube. You're not the judge and jury of my life. We're going to do what I'm set out to do, period. Always. I'm always going to stand on that. Always. It's crazy. He said, question, do they have the information? If we are members? No, absolutely not. No, ma'am. Absolutely not. Negative. Nope. I need to change some of these buttons too. I need to put this one in here. Where's it at? Here it is. Right about there. Oh, my bad. I want to take the oh my God, he's back, and echo that into the. I want to put that into the soundboard. You said I went to the First Baptist Church in Hammond, Indiana, in the early '90s. I know that area well. T-REv, lift your hand and say, "I declare double for the trouble in the name of Jesus." He said, "Oh, I see you. Hey, look, I got you, Gil. I'll do it. I'll do it for sure." You said, lift your hand and say, "I declare double for the trouble in the name of Jesus." I'm gonna get that right. I gotta get this. It has to be on point because I want them to go away. But no, they're already dead to me though. They're dead to me. The only reason I've had to go and look at these videos is because of lawsuit purposes. That's the only reason I've had to go and look at some of them. Some of these people, I'm gonna let them fly, but the people who I ain't even gonna give that away. I ain't even gonna get that away. Crazy. Man, you can't comment in my chat. I mean, you can comment, but you're gonna be removed. That's it. Like you don't have the right to come in here and ask me questions. And I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about one specific troll sitting in there. You can't come in here and tell me what the hell to do. You're believing a story based off of a fucking AI generated story. You were fooled. Get the hell out of here. Remove him. Like you're believing bullshit document stuff. Not only that, my account's hacked, all this weird ass shit happening to my whole entire channel getting ripped apart, right? Okay, bet. So that's why I just let them have at it. Do your damages. I'm coming for your ass. Do your damages. Do what you got to do. Have your little fun now. We'll see who gets the last laugh. I'm just saying, we'll see who gets the last laugh. And that's going to be me. Hold up 1 second. That's going to be me, baby. Okay. You said AI, automatic idiot. What's going on, Ashley? Hey, T-REv in chat. I finally got notified you were live. Really? It let you? It let you? That's crazy. He left the phone. Troll be gone. We're gonna have trolls. It is what it is. I mean, look at JLR. Look at these several different YouTubers that are constantly bashed and badgered by these people because they're jealous that they can't be in the same position that they are. So instead of putting all that energy into, becoming someone, they're focusing this energy into the hatred they have for said person because they're jealous of their life. They're jealous of the life that they wish that they were living. That person is living the life that they want to live, and they're not living that life. So they're now taking it out on them. That's what it is. I'm telling you, it's fucking see-through. Look how quick some of the people who switched up on me, who were good friends of mine, that could have hit me up and asked me and got a real answer instead of going to somebody who is known to straight up cap, who is known to make fake shit, who is known to be a weirdo. Straight up. Crazy. He said there was a comment about an older woman on your panel. So we back this channel and we beautiful older women. Always. Everybody should be respected. Again, that's the problem with this world. There's no fucking respect. Everybody wants to just shit on each other. There's no respect. Yeah. Everybody wants to shit on each other. If somebody is winning, somebody is about to try to tear your ass down because they're living a miserable life and they hate seeing you happy. And the fact that you are happy, now they're going to try to shit on you. And that's exactly what it is. It's crazy. You said they hate you because they ain't you, period. Hey, can't replace me. You can't replace the respect. Everything that I do is fucking raw and from the heart. I do it how I love it. Period. Hella weirdos.
She's learning in reaction to this new development, Lily.
I want to see this video because I don't know if it tells much of this story, but it continues to talk about the human remains found on the property. I kind of want to hear a little bit of the backstory and what happened with Dee Warner and her husband. His name is Dee Warner. No, Dee Warner on that one. Okay. These case facts. Okay. So that's Dee Warner. Okay. Nah. Okay, so what I'm looking for right now is a couple, bulletin points about this story. So those who, do not know this story can come to an understanding of what happened to this lady, to this woman who was brutally murdered by her husband. Allegedly. Now, again, I haven't seen any proof of him doing it, but obviously they have something because he's in cuffs, and they don't just slap cuffs on people for no reason. I mean, they do every now and then, but they're definitely not going to say, hey, he's charged with, murder if they didn't have something that's some evidence. So I'm wondering what they got. Do they have DNA? Do they have, I don't know. I don't even know what to speculate on that. Did they find sweat from him or DNA on a bag or a trash bag, or was she in a suitcase? Who knows? But it says Dee Warner as a 52-year-old woman from Lenawee County, Michigan, went missing on April 25th of 2021. So you got April 25th of 2021, 2022. That's 3 years. Huh. Okay. Again, she went missing on April 25th of 2021. Her disappearance has been a subject of ongoing investigation and concern over the 3 years. Dee was last seen at her home in Franklin Township, Michigan, and her sudden vanishing led to widespread searches and investigations. The case took a grim turn recently when human remains were found on August 16th of 2024 during a search of a property owned by her husband, Dale Warner. Now, it says these remains were discovered inside a resealed anhydrous. Is that what it says? Anhydrous tank? I guess. I don't know. I just can't read. A type of tank commonly. So they're saying that it's a type of tank commonly used for storing fertilizer. The remains are strongly believed to be Dee's, though an official autopsy is still pending to confirm the identity. The investigation into Dee's disappearance revealed a tumultuous and allegedly abusive relationship with her husband, Dale Warner. Now, according to testimony from her daughter and her brother, Dee had been in a highly toxic relationship characterized by stalking and domestic violence. Now, Dale Warner was arrested in November of 2023 and charged with murder and tampering with evidence after months of growing suspicion. Hold up. He was arrested. What? In November. Okay. Let me look at that. Dell. Let me see here. Pull it up. Did he tell them where it was then, since he was already arrested? I mean, body found during the execution of a search warrant on Warner property. Let me check this too. Oh, damn. I appreciate you guys showing out in here, man. I do. I appreciate Tracy, and thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, my friend. Star, thank you again, Tracy. I appreciate the 10 months of commitment to the Rep Gang family and pushing. Can you believe that I would almost give up and walk away and go work a 9 to 5 and just say fuck it? I was so close to just saying I'm done dealing with these type of people, but at the same time, it's like, as adults, we all have a choice on who we deal with. So if you're seeing something, that's because you're allowing yourself to see it. So you need to start allowing yourself to unsee it and just keep on moving forward, or else that fork will stick there. Again, Tracy, thank you. I appreciate that commitment to the Rev Gang family. Seriously, 10 months. I can't believe just some of the times that I see up here. Shit, like I said, 3 months is a long time to me, but the folks who have been here for coming up on a year, 24 months since the journey at the beginning. You've been on a hell of a ride with me. I'll tell you that much. You've definitely been on a hell of a ride with me. You said I will always be here. Thank you for that, Shane. I appreciate that. You ain't lying either. I believe you. You know why I believe you? Because you always have been here. Since you found me, you've been here. And not only have you been here, you supported the Rev Gang family. You've been one of those endorsers that not only backs and stands with me, but you're a big part of the Rev Gang family. Like I said before, you've been here for a while. It shows. I see it. And I'm able to see that with everybody who is that. You know, the folks that come here and I see them all the time, the people I'm familiar with. You got Kathy B. You know, Kathy B. You don't even got to be a member. She's just a subscriber. And she's part of the Rev Gang family. You know, I see Kathy B damn near every stream. She's one of the ones that I probably see the most sometimes. I don't know why her name sticks out like that to me, but it does. Kelly said, what? Good to see you on again. Thank you. I appreciate you, Kelly. You said I was watching you from my TV, but wanted to jump on and say hi to everyone. Shout out to you, Kelly. Everybody say what's up to Kelly. Hopefully you've been doing well, my friend. Hopefully you've been doing well. Shout out to her. I need to get a different clap because that thing is just treacherous. It's treacherous. That thing is annoying me now. Damn, what were you doing, Shani, over here making it rain on everybody in chat? Damn.
Oh my God.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Angela's Lackman says member for 3 months. I see you over here. Hold up. I thought you said something, but it was Bewitched's message. So I was about to read her message for yours, but thank you for the 3 months, Angela. I appreciate you, my friend. Bewitched Monster says, did you say you called your grandma Mima? Yes, that's what my younger brothers called me when they were really young because they couldn't pronounce Myrna. Let me know if I said that right. Myrna? Is it Myrna? Myrna? I sound like I'm butchering it. Don't come put your foot up my ass now. I know how you roll there, Bewitched. I appreciate the support too, though. I definitely called her Mima. And when she passed away, I was still in Indiana, and I did a spirit box session, I want to say, that night. And everybody who was in there with me, that was a special moment because literally I wasn't even thinking about it. I turn on the session, I get to going, and you know what it says? It's your Mima. I was like, whoa, damn. Like, whoa, where did that come from? Like, she's good. And she always did tell me, though, hey, when I pass away, if I can come back, I'm going to haunt your ass. She told me that. She didn't play with it either. I really believe she did. And she came back live on that stream. She talked. It's your Mima. She came through multiple times, though. But that one being one of the clearest. That's exactly what it is. Somebody said T-REv come back. I am back. I am back. I never left. But I did think about it, honestly. But I said, you know what? Why would I let everybody in my life down because of what some little sucker ass motherfuckers got to say, right? Like, what? I had to catch myself. I had to straighten myself up a little bit. Like, what am I doing? You're acting like a little bitch right now. Get up, T-REv. Like, I literally had to do that to myself, damn near. You know how that goes. You said, oh no, it's sad. You said pronounce Linaway County. I got you, Lisa Parker. Thank you for that breakdown on that too. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Man. KC. Thank you. I know that you supported the album. You support the channel. And you know that something around here. We just don't do that. I don't ask for nothing. And if you guys want to support me, then you know where the buttons are. You know where the plugins are at. I don't need to sit up here and pander and beg people for money and all these different things that all these weirdos do on YouTube, which takes away from any passionate. Personally, if you're passionate about what you do, these people are going to notice, and you'll have people, real people, who will stand by you through everything. And that I do have. That I do have real supporters, real followers, real people who are Rev Gang family to the death that have been with me the whole entire time, no matter what anyone said, no matter what they're hearing on the YouTube streets, no matter, they're not swindled easily. Those people appreciate you, Casey. I'm just saying, it's love tonight. It's love tonight. You said I sent you a friend request? Where at? I'll check it out. Where at? Friend request. I was on your live. You said I was on your live a few times when she came through. Trying to remember what case. I want to say it was right during the beginning of Sebastian. I don't know. I would have to go back. It was definitely during Madeline into Sebastian that she passed away. It was then. I do remember that. So it hasn't been that long since my grandmother has been gone. It really hasn't. So, these facts. Ashley, you already know. Come on now. You already know. You said, I've been here the whole time and I will always be here. Angela, you're right. You have been. I notice all of you. I can start naming off everybody who's been here for a long time, or people that I notice. I just start to notice people who are here over time. It's going to happen. I don't care if there's 100 to 2,000 to 4,000. If you're here, I'm going to notice you at some point. I'm definitely going to, maybe the second time, third time, I start to get used to these people. You see this person come and they come and they come and they come and they come, and you see them supporting. It's like, damn, like, people believe in me. They believe in me. Not only they believe in the vision, but they rock with the Rev Gang family. And now they're chanting the vision out here. Voice for the voiceless. We're out here pushing this shit. Not only are we pushing it, not only are we coming up with documentaries and trying to be as creative as we possibly can be, we want to make changes in the country. And by the way, that brings me to this topic right here, because this is something that my girl and I, she came up with the idea, right? And we opened a nonprofit called the Voice for the Voiceless. And the vision for the Voice for the Voiceless nonprofit organization that we are starting up, and one of the main ideas is to run like a silent auction to raise money for children who are missing, who may need a reward, to raise money for families who are trying to find resources to get help. Maybe they need a detective to work the case, or maybe they're trying to hire somebody. That's the vision that I have for it. I want to give back. I'm not just in this to capitalize on YouTube. I want to take this to a whole different level of helping families at one of the worst times of their lives. And if it's $20,000 or $5,000 or $2,000 towards a reward for their missing daughter, son, then we're doing something correct. And I'm not going to stop until that's happening. And even when that's happening, I'm still not going to stop. I want to continue to reach new heights and help families nationwide. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. I mean, what's the point of doing this just to make content? No, there's a bigger purpose behind it, and a bigger passion in the heart behind everything that I do. I'm going to tell you that much right now. You said I've been here since Idaho 4th, but changed my name. Cinda Umbrella. What was your name? That is awesome. Thank you guys. I do appreciate you guys. Vol fan says great idea and theme and goal. Well, she I'll say she came up with that. She definitely did. She came up with that part about, actually a lot. We both did. We were just sitting there talking, but she definitely came up with that. I was like, damn, that's actually a very good idea. And the fact that we can say, look, these proceeds or half these proceeds or 50% of this goes into these rewards or funds for these kids who are voiceless. Again, it doesn't even have to just be kids. It can be missing people in general, from children all the way up to adults. I want it to be for all, again, families. I don't know how I'll end up connecting it, but that's the idea, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm just structuring it out a little bit. So we got to get that taken care of. You say, hey, T-REv, since the first day you appeared on my feed, I stayed and never missed your lives. It was the Cavalcante time, and I'm not going anywhere. I missed you all this time. Thank you, Eunice. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. Thank you. What's going on, Mary? How you doing? Mary Holt. I ain't seen that name in a minute. He said, how can we get involved with that? Pebbles. Thank you. I'm glad you asked that, because this was kind of her idea on it for the silent auction, right? I don't know what it'll be selling or nothing like that yet on my head, right? But we're going to figure it out. It'll be random things like retail. It could be a vacuum. It could be a Bissell pet rug cleaner, and you guys get it for a discounted price. And not only do you get it for a discounted price, if you decided to buy it, or if you decided to buy it, it goes, that 50%, I would say like 50 to 60% are going to go directly towards those proceeds and build up for the kids, for the missing kids, for the missing people. And it's really, Sebastian's case has motivated me to want to do this. I'm not even going to lie. I mean, Sebastian's case motivated me to want to do this for the simple fact that that kid has been missing for so friggin' long, and nothing, no reward. Like, what? That case still makes me sick. I said it earlier. I'm going to say it again. That shit is crazy with Sebastian. And you don't want to hear my theory on it, because it gets wicked. Oh, yeah, it gets wicked. I'm in a whole different direction with who I think did whatever. Let me zip it up. That is my wife. I can't be talking about her while I'm on this live stream. She'll beat my ass. He said, what if we have high-end items to donate? Yeah, that too. You can. We'll get into that. But I want to set it up all properly, and I want to make sure that things are going towards directly what is set out. Because if we can make that happen, and I know maybe we can start working with a county. I don't know where to start at there. And that's where I'm kind of investigating a little bit to see where I'll have to head to be able to help these certain children, or again, missing people. I don't know. I keep saying missing children because I feel like, damn, missing children really need it. And it brings me straight to Sebastian. Right off the rip, it brings me straight to Sebastian. I mean, think about it. That kid just literally vanished from his home, right? And by the way, I was going by there. We were going by there one day, and it was just the end of summer, and everybody was talking about Faith, right? Or Faith being allegedly at who's. Well, we were riding by there, and all of a sudden you see her holding her. I remember that. They busted out the car holding her. I'm like, damn, yeah, Faith. But yeah, we would go around the area, check out the ponds and stuff like that. When I wasn't online, I was still doing shit. I had to, again, separate myself. I think I'm with you on a wild idea. Crazy. Sebastian case keeps me up at night. Not going to lie. You said, I don't have money, but if you ever do a private auction, I'll donate a freshly painted piece of furniture. PJ Second Chance says, that's very nice of you, PJ. Thank you. Very nice of you. Very, very nice of you. That'd be awesome. I mean, what was that? Glitter bee made me a blanket. I need to hang this up. I don't know why I still got my wall butt naked behind me. It should have been decorated a long time ago. But this should tell you everything. I ain't even finished this. I've been just damn, like since June. I've just been out of it. Hanging with my boy, hanging with my son. My son's here with me. You know, I've had my son the whole summer. And it's been a good one. It's been a good summer. You know, there's good things that happen too. Don't let the good stuff be overshadowed. Because at the end of the day, there was a win. A big, big win too at that. So, you know, you got to look at the good in every situation. For sure, for sure. It's in your blood to your hey, you know I love this shit. Yeah, get on it, Trev. Get that wall decorated. I need to get glasses because I'm now in blind. Everything's blurry. What is going on? This ain't right. Yeah, there is a lot of drama in that case, though. Let's Talk is absolutely right about that. So is it even worth going back and covering? Is it worth us going live, opening up the lines and dealing with trolls all day long? Or you know what? I was going to change the way that people had called into the show, right? I was going to have people straight up, if you want to call in instead of calling a number, you're going to have to be in Discord. And not only are you going to have to be in Discord, but you're going to have to join. You're literally going to have to join in the Discord voice chat above me, and I'm going to have to drag you into mine. And there'll be a line. It is what it is. Trust me, I already know. You're either going to have to get in line or your ass going to have to, it is what it is. But the people are like, you ain't never going to make no damn calls. Crazy. Crazy. What was I doing? That's right. There's really not much on there saying that he got arrested in 2023. Does it say 2023? Yep. It sure does. I had to go back and just check again just to make sure. And it sure as hell does say 2023, November of 2023. What the heck is going on here? Thank you, Donna. Donna says, love you and the Rev Gang fam. Hey, y'all. Donna in the building. What is going on, Donna? I appreciate that support all day.
Barely, but I'm an innocent bystander.
POP. Get her done. Donna, I hope you've been well. I know last time I was talking to you, I'd always say, God bless you, Donna. I hope you're healing. I remember just constantly telling you, I hope you're healing well. I hope you're healing well. Did you actually heal well? I was always been stuck in my head is that I remember you getting surgery, and now every time I see you, I'm asking you, did you heal well? Did you heal good? Are you all right? You good? I hope you're great. You know, like I just remember those type of things. I can't forget those. That's like Miss Mary telling me she had to get heart surgery. How could you not feel for someone going through that? You know, how could you not want to comfort somebody that is about to go through something so traumatic, something like a heart transplant? Yeah, exactly, Adam. Exactly. You gonna spank that? Spank that ass. Who's that? Is that a troll? What we doing? What are we doing? You said, in my opinion, the drama in Sebastian's case was orchestrated for a smoke and mirrors dog and the phony show effect, just to cause the effect that is in place right now. I just think that's life. You know? You said I got deleted from Discord, but I was rarely on there, so that might be why. I'll clear a lot of that up. I don't care about people coming in there. I just had to clear shit out for a little bit. But I'll open it back up. If you can't get back in, that means that it probably banned you. So I'm just going to have to go yank all the names off the list. I have not checked it. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't looked at the list. I've barely even been in there. I've kind of just really abandoned everything just for a certain amount of time. I had to, you got to collect your mental health again. If you see yourself getting off track and potentially downward spiraling onto your head and taking step back, if you catch yourself taking those step backwards, you gotta go ahead and cut it off. Go sit down. Once you start, if you're thinking about going back into doing some old shit that you would have did that you've changed in your life, you need to go sit down and rethink about what you're about to do. And you need to rethink well and replay and say, hey, damn, is this worth throwing away everything that you are working for, that you've been busting your ass for every day? No, it's not. So go sit down. That's what I was just sitting there fighting with myself. It's like a battle. I'm telling you, it's like a damn battle. Bewitched. Again, I appreciate you, Bewitched. Thank you for that support, my friend. You said feel the love. I do. Come on. How could you not feel the love with so many? Look how many of you are so supportive and loving and just good-hearted folks that want to just have conversation. You want to make a difference. You want to be able to throw your input in and help try to make a difference or pass the right information along to people who may not have that information or whatever you're doing. We all have different likes. I'm sure we may hear different reasons on why someone likes true crime. It may be helping somebody. It may be just they want to keep sharing these stories to help. I mean, all of it is obviously to help, but we all have different reasons on why, though. You'd be surprised. What's going on, Mrs. Stoney? You said not talking about Sebastian no more. Anymore. You said you wouldn't stop. What happened? Shit, man, there's a lot happened. I mean, you're going to have to run this stream back and hit play and listen to a bunch of rambling. That's what you got to do. You'll listen to a bunch of rambling by T-REv about a few minutes back. You said, I've never called in T-REv, but I'm going to when you start taking calls. I got you. Cinda says, I'm not a troll. That's just the songs playing in my head while you talking. I'm not a troll. Damn. How'd you know? I didn't say your name. I swear I didn't say your name. I mean, I did have the suspicion, so you took, I'm just joking. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Keep climbing up the ladder, not back down the same old road. Love it. Hold your head, or you said hold your head held high and stay strong. Power of example. Meredith's absolutely correct about that. I love the way you put that. That's on point. That is on point. Oh, man. Damn. Got so much stuff to work on. Where do I even start? Everyone needs to. You said what? Everyone needs to cover. You lost more weight. Did I lose more weight? No way. I think I'm like Tina. I think I'm about like 161 right now, though. I mean, shit. I'm trying to remember what I weighed when I got here. 173, something around that. It was around that. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll take it. You don't think I'll take a call? I'll take plenty of calls. What's going on? Let me open it real quick. Someone sent me some information, so I was just reading that real quick. Gotcha. Okay. You said I always want to know why or know the why. That's why I enjoy true crime talk. Exactly. Why? What can you learn from that crime to help prevent other crimes? Or at least teach to other people signs. I don't know. There's tons of different ways you could look at it, though. You're right. There's definitely tons of different ways you could look at it. You said doing great, T. I seen your reels. Thank you, Ashley. You needed this live just as much as we did. Hey, look, I definitely needed a live to come on and just chill for a minute, decompress with you guys. Because I completely separated myself from looking at YouTube. Like I had that. I'm not joking either when I say that. Like some people may not envision that, but I really do shut myself down from opening up anything that has to do with YouTube, whether, just for my own sanity again. That was then. Now I don't give a shit. I was just picking it up. I don't care anymore. I did everything that I had to do. So your face is thinner? Nah. No way. I'm not having it, Captain. Yes, love and light, negativity. Get the heck out, Kendra. There you go. Tell them again. Thank you for sending the love and support all day long. So, I mean, what cases have you guys been following right now? Like, what are your daily routines when you get up? What cases are you following? What do we need to hop on, like, right now? If you had to, Rev, cover that now, what would it be? Name it. Drop it. What would it be? If you're like, if you had the choice and you could make me go on whatever case, what would it be? Because honestly, I want to react to the way Wilson calls. Not only react to him, we could do that shit live. that is a straight up clown show. That's a clown show. I'm telling you. Literally, I do want to. I'm going to react to that. The way Wilson, I've been telling Michaela that for like the last 3 days. I'm like, I'm about to start reacting to these Wade Wilson jail calls because it's like, what was it about the story that blew me away? The way that he was just nonchalantly on the phone with his damn girlfriend and oh, baby, I didn't mean to punch you right there. I just wanted to tell you that I committed a murder. And like, what? That dude blew me away, He blew me away. I appreciate you, Valerie. Damn, I done lost a lot of weight. I probably look like a whole different person compared to what I looked like during Idaho 4. Madeline Kojari, or you say it, Kojari. Mom took 2 weeks to report her missing. Elijah View, 3-year-old. I follow Elijah View. I seen that his mom was trying to get her bail down still. Like, what the hell? Like, what is she doing? There's a lot. There was some movement in that case. I can't say a lot going on because they haven't really uncovered that much when it comes to Elijah. Elijah is, what was it? The dinosaur shoe was by the, I swear the dinosaur shoe was by the green trash can out back. Then the part that really tipped me, and I talked about it multiple times on stream about Elijah, was the fact that there was that cemetery across the street from Vang's apartment. Imagine he kills the boy, allegedly. I'm just speculating here. If you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it is absolutely not true. I do not have any proof to show that happened. I'm just saying in general, what if allegedly he hurt this boy and took him over to the graveyard and put him where bodies were? Could dogs pick up those scents? Is that what happened? Or is that why they're having so much trouble in finding him? I'm not saying that is it. I'm just asking, did they check that cemetery? Because something screams cemetery to me. Damn, you live right across the street from a cemetery. Are you going to walk out your house, see that cemetery, and be like, damn, yeah, I can put him over there with the dead people? I mean, what is it going to be? You said, yeah, they found his blanket too. I got his blanket too. I remember that actually now. I think I have all of those files on the computer still. Where's my other screen? You said all 4 girls. What is it, Kiana? Kiara. I'm gonna need to go look at this, Raz, because I ain't even hear about. I want to get their names right first of all. I don't even want to continue. One thing that I can't stand is butchering victims' names. It makes me feel bad for some reason. I don't know. I used to say what Kaylee Gonsalves or Goncalves. I remember saying that, and that right there is crazy. It's disrespectful as hell. I tried to call, but couldn't get through. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Doing that. Do it again. You can call in if you want. You can call in right now. You remember the number? Scam case? What case is that? You can call in right now. 219-885-9693. 731. What's going on? How you doing?
Hey, T-REv, it's Ball Fan. How are
up?
you?
What's up, Ball Fan? What's going on tonight, my friend?
Oh, nothing much. Just listening to you, kind of getting emotional because I've watched you grow, and we're just glad to have the old T-REv back.
Yeah, well,
you've got a lot of love in the chat.
I'm back with a vengeance.
Yeah, you sure did.
It is.
Yeah, man.
You know, so what's going on? How you been? First of all, and what cases got you busy lately?
I've taken a break with you. I've watched. There's not much out about Sebastian anymore. Nobody's covering it, and the people who are, they're all threatening to get sued. So I don't think anybody's covering it anymore.
Threatening,
but that's the one that still keeps me up at night. I'll be honest. It bothers me so much because I have a grandson, and it just worries me. It just really bothers me to my core.
Now, with the Sebastian case, what is it that really just pulls you in? I mean, I obviously know what it is for me, but what is that does it for you, that keeps you just hooked and you just want to know what happened to this boy?
Yeah, I have a grandson and he loves to run away, and it's just my biggest fear that he would run away. And what gets me is I can't understand a mother or any family member that would not search for the child.
Right.
I know we keep beating a dead horse, but to lock up the house and leave, that's the only house he knows, that just breaks my heart that they just left, while he was missing. I couldn't do that. I would be searching, screaming, getting on any broadcast I could, and then, they wanted everybody to quit talking about him, just like forget about him. And that bothers me.
Yeah.
Let us move on with our lives. They all forget him. It's kind of the message I got. And that's just wrong. That child is a child of God. He needs to be found.
Right. I agree. He does need to be found, and not only does he need to be found, why aren't these parents being cleared of these? Why aren't they being cleared of not being a suspect? Right? Come on now.
I agree.
I agree. You're not, and you either have a clue if they did something or if they didn't, and obviously you don't if you're not clearing them. Something's weird. The case stinks to high heaven. Sebastian was absolutely failed in every single way. I don't give a shit what anyone says. It's my personal opinion. I'm allowed to have it, and I'm always going to have it. When it comes down to it, Sebastian, again, seen on camera walking to the end of the driveway, I'm always going to go crazy over that stupid shit.
Me too, because I don't think that was him.
It's a shitty. Yeah, he went down the driveway, but yet it was blurry and you couldn't see him. So was it him going down the driveway, or was it blurry and you couldn't see him? I mean,
well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not so sure that I'm not pointing a finger at this. I mean, he hadn't been cleared. I mean, I heard rumors that he had a family over there living close to him that's some packed up, moved to California. I mean, you just hear all kind of things, but I'm side-eyeing everybody. I really am. I'm just like, y'all all know something happened. Y'all are wanting the public to forget it, but we ain't gonna forget it. We're gonna find that boy. I hope to God he's found. I pray. I stay up. I think I relate so much just because I have a grandson, and I could not imagine. I could not imagine. I just couldn't. I couldn't live if something happened to
It
him. I
doesn't.
couldn't.
My thing with Sebastian again too is, I mean, not one person reported, no neighbors, no nothing. We seen a boy walking down the street at this time, or he was on camera over here. We're not hearing none of that. He just vanished in thin air, and we're just supposed to believe that and be okay with, whatever. And the parents aren't cleared as suspects. Then we have weird ass incidences happen with parents talking to YouTubers, me being one of them, with people asked to do the most craziest shit they would do to sell out their morals, but yet had me all messed up because I was willing to cut you in half.
And I'm gonna tell you something.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
That situation, because I've been watching you for a long time. I was watching you like back last year, and I just finally subbed up this year because I mean I was always on. But like the pew pew incident, that right there turned me against this. I was like, what the hell is he doing? Like it was all sis. We were on his side, and then
I'll tell you what.
Then
if we do Sebastian, if we talk about Sebastian, I would be doing it probably members only or something, because we ain't having these little wild ass goofy trolls come up in here. I don't.
Oh yeah. I know.
It ain't about the numbers. I'm gonna tell you that much, because it's about me wanting to cover the case because of my freaking weird obsession with wanting to know what the hell happened. What happened?
And I think that to everybody, it's just gotten to everybody's heart. It's just like, I think he feels like everybody's child, because obviously the family don't give a crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so I've heard tons of people say it keeps me up at night about him, and it does.
Yeah.
Because when you're a parent, and because you're a parent, I mean, just think if something happened to one of yours. I mean, that's what I think. When I think of him, I think if it was mine, what would I do?
Right.
Shoot, I would be going crazy. But anyway, I didn't mean to crash your show. I was just going to tell you, you look great, T-REv. I'm so glad you took a break. Hey, I took a break with you. And needed it. I didn't know I needed it, but you sometimes get into these cases too much, I know I do, and let it bother me way too much. And I took a break with you, and I applaud you for taking a break. And you look like the same old T-REv. We're glad to have you back.
The thing is here too, is like, what was it? While I was on chilling, I had a bunch of people right at the beginning. You could hit me up, telling me, "Yo, is this going on and that going on?" This case is crazy, man. There's a lot of wild people connected to this case that just want to try to ruin people. That's another reason why a lot of people don't want to cover this case. So that's why I say, well, if I'm gonna go back and I'll cover it or do whatever, maybe I make it members only, because I don't care. I don't want these wild ass trolls in here. I want to just be able to actually look, enjoy what I'm watching, so I can try to search for some answers or a different clue, or maybe there's something there that I didn't see before, even though I watched a lot of it multiple times, over and over and over and over and over again. I mean, I sat there editing. I actually have the fully finished video right here of a documentary that I did on. I just never uploaded it, and it's been done. Like, it's just been sitting here done for a minute. So, but people are like,
well, I did not text you. I text you all the time during shows, but I did not text you one time during your break, because I was like, he needs a break. I need a break. I'm not bothering him. But I'm very proud of you. You've done a great job. You've got a great channel. I mean, you can feel the love in the chat tonight, and I'm so glad you're on so that everybody can send you their well wishes and tell you how much you're loved, because you are. I feel like I mean, I had never been a YouTube person, and my family freaked out. They're like, "You're a moderator on a YouTube channel,"
Right.
and now they're like, "Is T-REv on? T-REv must be on." But yeah, I mean, I love your channel. I
My
love
migraine
listening
is
to you.
pinching. I can hear you though. You're good. I'm like, boom, boom. You ever get those migraines out here in Tennessee where they're like in your head,
Yeah.
right? And it's like boom, boom, boom on both sides, along with your
It's
heartbeat.
from allergies, mainly for me. There's medicine you can take for that. Tennessee is the world's worst for allergies that will kick into migraine. So, yeah, you got to be careful of that. But good to see you. Glad you're back. If you need anything, yell at me. But hey, chat. Hey, mods. Hey, everybody. Glad you're back, T. We're so glad you're back. We love you, man. We're praying for your mother too.
Yeah, and that's another situation.
My grandmother had that, and I'm gonna tell you something. That's rough. It's mentally rough. People can say what they want to, but it is tough on the family. Yeah, very tough.
Well, Vol fan, I'll tell you what, I appreciate you. You know, you've always been a voice here on the show. You've always called in. You're not scared to say what you think, and I do appreciate you being.
You know, you're the only show I've ever called in at. Only show.
The only show you called in.
Only show I've ever called in at. You made me overcome my fear and call in. But thank you.
I appreciate that. Thank you for having the courage to call in. That's what I want though, because some people, they got that anxiety. I'm one of those people that have anxiety, that has panic, and everybody reacts to it differently. But you should definitely always work to get past, or try to at least go head to head with a, with a fear.
Yeah.
So, baby, what? Yes, please. Oh, that's what you were bringing? I'm like, what are you bringing me? Goodies.
Well, Laurie, man, thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Vol fan. Lock your doors. Look, and stay vigilant, because this world that we live in is cruel as hell.
You got it. They're locked and locked.
I'm telling you, lock your doors, double locks, double glocks. Love and light.
All right.
Shout out to her. Appreciate it. Damn, it wasn't even hitting in. I was sitting there clicking in and it's not working. What is going on? I need to clear some stuff on here. It's acting stupid. What's with T-REv's mom? She got dementia. I just found out about it. Literally just found out about it, So move this out my way. Just got back from the shower, Miss Sweet. He said, I want to call in. Same here. What is the number? Oh, I got you here. The number is right here for you. I got you. Give me 1 second. My voice sounds weird. There you go. Should be good to go. Should be good to go. He said, welcome to Tennessee allergy season. Anita, nice to see you. There she is. I always see Anita. Anita's always showing up. And I do want to apologize to you guys, the Rev Gang family, for telling you, because I came back, what was it, like 9-10 days ago. I'm like, I'm gonna be on every day, this day, that day. And I ended up like, I should have at least told you guys, hey, this stuff came up. But I don't want to just keep dumping out these negative things. I don't want to always reach out and tell you guys about something negative. I know that it could be hard to look at sometimes for people. And yeah, some of us do need to talk to people, but sometimes you got to calm down and not constantly just keep sharing negative things, because it's going to continue to be a trend. Negativity. Got to look at it that way. It's going to be a trend. I don't want it to be a negativity all the time here. Rap Game fan, I'm sorry. I got to tell you that, this happened and this happened. It's like, nobody wants to be the sappy Joe. 615, you're live. What's going on? Can you hear me? Or I got you. 615, you're live. It's okay, T-REv. No need to explain. I'll break it all down and some. What's up, Gypsy? Test me. I'm just playing. No, that ain't happening. Camilla, where you getting that? Camilla said, don't let the devil cause you to lose your faith. You will come out this stronger than ever. Bless you. Love you, my friend. I love those strong words right there. Sometimes you just got to hear it. 668. Can you hear me? How are you doing tonight?
Good. How are you?
I am hanging in there. What's your name?
Yeah, I was good. Pardon me?
I said, what is your name? Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Nashville, Tennessee. This is Talina.
Talina. Okay, I got you, Talina. I seen you in chat.
Okay. I've never called in any time of any YouTuber, and I just love him, and I want to tell him how great he is.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I appreciate him. He's got one hell of a heart.
So, how long have you been following the channel, if you don't mind me asking? How long have you been?
I have been following the channel, honestly. He was the person, and I lived in Hendersonville for 25 years, and I live in Nashville now. And I knew in the beginning what was going on, but not in detail. And T-REv is kind of the one that schooled me and educated me on this case. And I have watched it ever since, especially T-REv, until he took the break and he was getting, all these trolls and shit. But he was the main person, and I mean, I'm a hairstylist, and I have to go in work early, and I would stay up late just to hear him.
Well, I mean, this is me here now too on the phone.
Oh my! Is this T-REv?
Yeah.
Oh my God! No, it ain't.
It definitely is.
Oh my God! Let me tell you something. You're fucking amazing, man.
Somebody said true. Nah, I appreciate you. Thank you for the comment. I'm pretty sure I seen you before though. Weren't you over at that location that day I was searching for that little girl that was found?
No, I wasn't. But you were on live stream, right?
Absolutely.
I was on the live stream, but I wasn't there in person.
Oh, I got you. I was like, what?
Am I on like air right now?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God.
You're on the
Okay.
air. You call in, you're live, you're on the air,
Yeah. You gotta come get your hair cut with me. I'm in the Belle Mead. Do you know where Belle Mead is?
Belle Mead? Is that what you said?
Belle Mead. Yeah, it's like you got Bellevue, then you've got Nashville, and then Belle Mead. It's about 15 minutes south of Nashville, and I work at Sport Clips. You ought to come get your hair cut. I'm a barber.
That's awesome, barber. Okay.
Yeah, but I just go ahead.
How long you been cutting hair for?
A long time. I'm not gonna tell my age, but a long time. I've been there for 7 years, and the first place I worked, it was for 25 years. I hold my age real well, T-REv.
Oh. You're funny.
No, you're awesome, and I want you to know, do not let these people get you down, because there's a lot of jealousy there that I feel and I see, and I didn't say a whole lot. I'm learning still. I'm trying to send you some money too, just to kind of help out with Sebastian or yourself, your mother, whatever. But I'm not real good with technology, but I've always watched you, and I've said a few things here and there, but I just want you to know you are amazing, and the way you were treated from Seth and Tony and all these people, it's complete bullshit.
Yeah, well,
and you don't deserve any of it. You went in with your heart, and I know that. I can feel it.
I mean, and I left with my heart too. I left.
I know you do.
Talk about, well, T-REv's out here, he's doing this shit for money only. I'm telling you, if that's the case, why did I shit can Seth and in that? I would have, if I was about money, I would have just kept. I would keep using Seth, as you said. You get what I'm saying? If that was the case, well, why would I cut off a relationship with somebody and end that and tell the world, because I didn't know what the hell could have possibly happened. You guys.
Well, you know, when people are guilty, and let me say this, in my opinion, when people are not telling the full truth of things, they're going to refocus all that onto someone else, which is yourself.
Right.
And you're sitting there trying to help these people, and then you know, that's kind of gaslighting you, if you will.
Yeah, no doubt.
They kind of turning it on you, and it's like the focus isn't on T-REv. T-REv's out here spreading your son's name everywhere and trying to find your son, and you're going to sit there and get a whole bunch of people and all these trolls to come after him when he's putting his heart out there. You don't have to do that.
You know, like for me, I literally, people were like, "Oh man, T-REv's all about money. He's gonna keep milking this and doing that." I've been off for a month and a half. What the fuck do you got to say now? And
exactly, and look at these other people. You know, Dolly and all these other. And I'm gonna say it. I like Dolly. You know, he's one of my favorites too. But don't get out there and talk about one person, and then you're doing the same thing. What are you doing? You're doing the same thing. You know, you're trying to help and do all this, but you can't say, "Oh, he's trying to get all this money." What it is you naturally are talented musically as well. You put your heart and your soul and your feelings with all this that's happened to you. I'm gonna get teary-eyed with Sebastian, and you've put it all in your music, and I feel that. And they hurt you. You've been hurt, and I know you have. And it may, you know, I hate to see that. It sucks, and it's wrong. And you really have been done wrong. You've got a heart of gold. And I don't know you. I've never met you, but just watching you and listening to your content, you're a good dude, man.
I mean, I don't walk on water. That's for damn sure. And
no, we're not perfect, none of us. But you're good. You got a good heart, and your heart's in the right place.
I'll tell you what. I mean, it's so easy to go somewhere else and do other stuff, but I love this. There's a difference between when you are doing something because you're forced and you need or when I get on here, I love this. This is my natural element. I'm a people person. I love people to death. Not only that, and then I hate people too, also at the same time. So you got that, and that's why I kind of built the show to be built on morals and respect. When people call, yes ma'am, no ma'am, yes sir, no sir, thank you sir for calling in and being a voice in the community, because people aren't kind these days. People are assholes, and there's no love in this world.
Absolutely.
It's people feasted on negativity. You could walk into the damn room and feel the electric charge from tensions rising in several places when you go out into the community now. And I mean, even just shopping at the mall or all these different locations. It's weird.
Yeah.
And there's something going on out here in the world. I want to put my energy to be positive.
Oh, T-REv, I love you more and more as you talk. You're just a good dude. I love it.
Energy in the world rather than let it turn to negative and put the negative into the world, because my negative.
Amen, brother.
My ass fucked up multiple times, and I don't mean like physically. I mean trouble. You get in trouble when you're not thinking rationally. So why would you go back to something that unfolds you and put you back in an element that you left? You don't want to be there.
Exactly.
And that's why I continue to just push this mission that I'm on now, which is being a voice for the voiceless. Every single one of us wake up daily looking at stories, cases. We've done it with Idaho 4. We were sleeping and breathing that case around here. I'm sure you may not have been here for that, but that was the first
I wasn't there. No, Sebastian's where I started with you, T-REv.
Idaho 4 was the first case that, like, I mean, just on YouTube experience and the way that I was covering things, because I'm used to just, before covering on YouTube true crime, I was just making music, and I would make music, go hang out, watch true crime, and that's it. I wasn't making true crime content. I was just into it. Now, when I decided to step forward and, see what I got when it comes to it because of what I felt for just these stories that I watched, whether it would be disappeared. I would constantly be in tears from seeing these different stories, and they're next thing you know, you see they walked past the bridge and they vanished, or they didn't fall off the face of the earth. So now you have these voices that are out here lost in America or just being unaccounted for. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're unaccounted for out here. So it doesn't even, I don't know. It doesn't make
sense.
They could be missing for 20, 30, 40, 50 years, vanish off the face of the earth, and people forget about them as their name just squanders and squanders and squanders until every single one of their family members pass away, and now nobody can be a voice no more. So again, there's there's a reason.
I mean, you hit the nail on the head. Yes. No, you're exactly right, and very well articulately put. I mean, yeah, that was perfect, and it's the truth. And that's why I like you, because you're very honest, you're blunt, you're classy with it, though, And a lot of people that you've kind of dealt with in the last 5-6 months have not been so classy.
And that's part of me wanting to forgive people.
Right, and you've got to forgive yourself and people. Don't forget that, T-REv,
The thing, it's, I will bring in these people that I have, how can I put this? I've had a problem with in the past, and I wasn't friends with them for a reason. So I knew what I was letting back in, let's just say it essentially, because I felt it in my stomach that something was weird. It just is what it is. I felt it. And I've mentioned it multiple times. Ask the people who were literally hacking into my shit, reading every single message I sent. They know what I felt because they were.
That blows me away. So it had to be people that you knew that did that, T-REv?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Damn, that's crazy.
My privacy was shot. I mean, if you guys sent me messages on Facebook, somebody else.
No, I need to friend you on Facebook. Like I said, I only have Facebook on social media. I don't have anything else, but I do want to do that. I was reading that before I actually called and was asking for the number because, like I said, I've watched, but I have not called in or said anything. I've said a few things on the messages, but yeah, I want to do that on Facebook, and yeah, I want to keep in contact. I really do.
Okay.
Because, like I said, you're a good dude, and anything I can do to help, whatever, you let me know. I'm being sincere. I know it's hard to trust folks out there, but I'm legit. I'm the real deal. You can meet me, come get your hair cut. I'll hook you up. I won't even charge you for your first one. And no, and I've been doing hair. I stayed at the first place for 25 years until they closed. I did Johnny Cash's hair. I did.
Oh, dang.
I did Tracy Lawrence, Mike Vrabel, our Titans coach, before he went to Cleveland. I did his hair for 2 years. I do. I call him Brian Smokehouse, the punter of the Titans, but that's on his last name.
What was your name? Again? What was your name again?
It's Talina. Like Catalina. Right. Yes, okay. Talina.
I just wanted to make sure I spelled it. I got you. So
see, I don't want to give you my last name if I'm on the air.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. I do want to.
Okay, baby.
I do want to. Okay. Thank you so much for calling in and just sharing.
You're welcome, and I know you got other people, but thank you for talking to me this long. I appreciate that.
I do appreciate you calling up and really just sharing your thoughts and your heart with us. I appreciate the support to the channel, the love that you're showing. I mean, you got a lot of love in that heart. I could tell right now. You want to help people. That's the type of people that I want to surround myself by. Who wants to surround themselves by someone who is like, well, I can't do this or I can't do that.
Yeah,
you got to surround yourself.
No, you have very, very good spirit and a very good energy about you. You're special. You really are, and it is coming from the heart. You're a good dude.
Thank you.
You're welcome, baby.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say this on the air here in a second, but I appreciate you, Talina. God bless you. Lock your doors, and I will be talking to you soon. Hopefully, this ain't the last time that I hear from you.
Absolutely not. Yes, we're gonna talk again, and you have a good evening, darling.
You too, Talina. Thank you so much.
Bye, honey.
Shout out to her. Okay, Talina, very good-hearted woman. I do appreciate that. Now, what I do, what was I gonna say? Damn, I'm losing my train of thought on that. I had to say this. Damn it. I can't stand that. This is why I've had to literally cuff myself and literally relax my mind because I cannot even gather a sentence to speak. That's how much shit's just running in my mind in circles. Crazy. Crazy. I love your name. You said social media has helped me listen to my intuition about a person the first time. I feel it. Great caller. What's going on, Brian? Absolutely, though, Heidi. I feel you. You look familiar too in chat, huh? Social media has helped. Wonderful call, old sus busters. Rona, did you get your Voice for the Voiceless album? By the way, we still got some. I mean, if you want signed Voice for the Voiceless albums, I still have some. Well, actually, I had to get a different box, but we got a box full over here. I believe it's like 25. I don't know. I still got album covers, though, or album covers. Listen to me. Albums, hard copies. Let me grab it. I can't even speak. Good gracious. Good gracious. Get out the way because I can take them more. Rona. Ronay. It's Ronay. I got the name wrong. I bet you're going to correct me. You're going to be like, no, it's Ronay. You always do that. I got to get it right. There's no way. One day I'm going to have it right on point. You hear me? So, again, I'm going to have to give out more of these. But I haven't even been posting them. If you want a signed copy. I have the website, or you could just hit me up directly and save the fees from the website. But I want to make sure that you get a receipt too. I want to make sure that you have a tracking number and all that on the customer and business aspect of it, because some people will send it and the next thing you know, you hear, oh, well, he didn't send me my CD or didn't do this. I just want to make sure everybody gets their stuff and is well documented. I hate hearing that because I got a message the other day and I felt so bad because she didn't get her album and she ordered it literally like June 23rd, I believe. And I felt so bad. I'm like, wow, she ordered the album June 23rd. Like I got to make a song or shout her out or something. Like, damn, crazy. Said, I've been enjoying the music you've been putting out. Thank you, Blind Productions. I appreciate that, man. Sherry said, I'm also known as Slenderella. It changes. I'm not sure, huh? I've been enjoying that. You said I love mine. I play it almost every day. I'm waiting for mine. I can't wait to get it. Rana, like Donna. Okay. Rana, like Donna. Yeah, I do. Actually, Tina, when it comes to mailing to Canada and mailing to where else? I have a few different places covered on the website if you order from the website. But if you do want to order directly from PayPal or Cash App or whatever, I need to know, obviously, the information, but you got to send it to me through email because I'm not going to have you put it in chat live. Right? And so email it to me to revgangtruecrime@gmail.com or yeah, that's it, actually. No, I'm not saying or. I don't know why. Why am I saying or? Again, revgangtruecrime@gmail.com or message me on Facebook Messenger or message me on Instagram or Twitter. One of them two. If you go to those, you will be able to track me down between one of them. I promise you. And if I don't see it, then I probably won't see it. But I always do check it. That's Cliff. I know. I got you, Cliff. I remember you back in the day. You used to do reactions. I remember you. I remember you pretty well. I do remember you pretty well, brother. Yes. We're talking. I already did that. I've already brought that up. The Canada address? Okay. All right. So Canada, I think they said it was going to be between 17 and 24, but that's a big range. Tina. Mm-hmm. I'll tell. I'll tell her. I'll tell her. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I do got Venmo. I got all that, but I want to make sure that you guys can get it. 1 and 2. If it's out of country, then I gotta check and see what is running for shipping, because it's like the one I sent. Was it Leisure? I think Leisure's was like 30. Like, damn, her shit cost 3 of the CD to send to her. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I'm gonna email it tomorrow. My hubby wants that CD. Loves your music. And Terry, I appreciate you. Ben's always seeing your love and support. Always. I always look for you on Instagram. I see you on Instagram all the time. Shout out to the little following I do got on Instagram. And what's it, Instagram? I don't really use Facebook like that much. He said, how much is your CD and can I send you a gift card for it? I don't put my card online. Absolutely. Candy wrapper. It is 10 flat and it has, these are the limited like edition that I add or that I had with the extra song on there. This one has, let's hold that. What is it called? I'm trying to remember. Was it My Piece? It doesn't even have that on this cover, but the song is on there. What's up, baby? Canada is terrible financially if you order from, because it costs $12 to ship to the United States. You said it's too bad because I am sub to a channel up there. I'm in New Hampshire. New Hampshire. New Hampshire, huh? I hear you. I mean, it's New Hampshire. My son checked the mail. It didn't come yet. Not sure if you seen my comment. Brenda, thank you. I'm glad I seen it now, and I'm glad you brought it to my attention. I'll check too. I'll check myself. I'll get with the tracking. It should be there any day now. New Hampshire is US? Absolutely. So what's everybody up to tonight? Is it really Monday? You can tell I'm lost for time. Look at this shit. Trev, can I buy it to download as CD sent to UK is pricey? Yeah. Nana Nana Boo Boo. Yeah, absolutely. It's already on all platforms. Every single platform it's on. Every single platform. So you can go to Spotify. You can get it off of YouTube. I mean, you have my permission to go download it off of YouTube. I don't care. You can go listen to it on YouTube. They have the whole album in the playlist. So you can go check it there too. If that's the way you want to do it, it's right there. You have my permission to rip them right off there. Make your own damn CD. How about that? I just got signed copies for people who want signed copies. There's people that hit me up going crazy over signed copies. So, and when you open it up and you see the handwriting of a first grader or a kindergartner, frame it. And then everybody will put their side by side and be like, well, every signature is a little bit different. He doesn't have the same handwriting on each one. Anita, you trying to call? Hold up. I got you. I got you. Give me 1 second. I got you, my friend. I'm just kicking it with you. You said trying to call, so I opened it right now. 615, you're live. How you doing tonight? What's going on?
Rose.
What's going on? Is he a Rose?
Yes, it's Rose.
What's going on, Rose? How you doing tonight, my friend? It's a long time. I haven't heard your voice, but very, very sweet lady. I missed you. How you doing?
We've missed you too, and I'm glad you're back. But I'm glad you took time off this summer to be with your kids.
Absolutely.
You needed that.
Absolutely.
And we needed a break too. We all needed a break. We got to admit that.
Mm-hmm.
You and us too. But I did have something happen while you were on your sabbatical.
What was that?
Oh, I was at Sam's.
Get her done.
And I was shopping, and I came out of Sam's, and I knew. Well, I knew I saw a certain person in there, and he was in there shopping. But I really didn't know if it was him or not. But anyway, I came out and I got my stuff in the car and got ready and pulled out and pulled down there by Texas Roadhouse exit down there because there was a big black bus sitting there. So I pulled out down there and I pulled in behind a car. And this certain person that we may not know in person, but we know, jumped out of the car in front of me and ran up to the car in front of her and started screaming and hollering like a maniac. It scared the crap out of me. I had to get out of there. You just don't see things like that in Nashville.
Damn. Where was that at again?
At Sam's there in Hendersonville. That's where I always go.
Is it Sam's where I bought the generic hot dogs for the cookout?
That's the best hot dogs in the world. Don't you let nobody call you
them
generic.
joints were slamming there. I'm telling you, they were good.
They were good.
Can you believe? I got to touch up on this while you mentioned it. Right? They said that what they say that we returned the hot dogs. Like I remember seeing that too. Right? They're like, T-REv return the hot dogs. How you gonna buy hot dogs and return them? Return them.
No.
That's just
you can't listen. None of us that is on your channel believes anything that we heard from any of those people. Because let me tell you, this woman, she jumped out of the car in front of me, ran up to the car in front of her, started screaming and hollering, and it scared me. So I pulled my car out around and pulled out, and I was so nervous because, you know, stuff like that just don't happen. You don't when somebody's going to pull out a gun on you or what. It just don't happen. So I pulled out around and I looked around, and it was that woman, that YouTuber that we know, and she was hammering this man in this car. And I thought, oh my God. So I got home and I looked. Well, first of all, I called the police. I called the police and I told them what I saw. And
that's crazy.
I told them that they needed to check that out, you know. Well, I was so scared because I had never seen this woman in person before. I had seen the man because he was shopping in Sam's while I was in Sam's. So I know he wasn't following nobody. And I got home, turned on the TV, and there it was on the news that night. That certain YouTuber we know that had came to Nashville, and she was doing her thing all around Nashville, and she was following people around, and she was spying on people in their houses and stuff. Anyway,
damn.
I wanted you to know that it scared the crap out of me. I got home and I was shaking. Because you just don't know when something.
So it had you messed up like that, BHB, when she was yelling at the Bauer socks. Yeah, no.
Well, her head was turned.
Man, we don't watch
all I saw was her hair.
and bullhorn sweaty around here. I don't watch that drama queen. Like, I'm good on that.
I don't either. But you know, and I don't. I've only seen her when she comes across in YouTubes. You know, when things are coming across in YouTubes. You're on mute. Okay, there we go. I only saw her when she comes across on YouTube, so I had never really seen her in person before. But when I saw her on the news, I knew it was her because she was in front of me, in front of me, and I was like, who in the world? What? I thought she must be an ex-wife that's really mad at her husband or something. But when I got home, I saw it on the news, and I thought, how crazy. I mean, you know, if if she had done me that way,
right,
and I carried a gun, I would have pulled it out on her and said, "Get away from my window." I mean, she could have been shot. She didn't know that. Well, I guess she knew the person, but you know who the person was.
She said, "Awful timing, Rose." I know who she's talking
Yeah.
about. Who is she talking about, B-Wish? Thank you for calling the police on that insane woman. Said
I
Meredith.
did. I called her.
Yeah, Meredith said, "Thank you for calling her on there." That's crazy. You were caught in that? Damn. Yeah, Heidi said, "Oh,
I was, and it was really scary because you just don't see, especially on that side of town, you don't see stuff like that at all.
right."
You know, people mind their own business. They do their shopping. They get in a car. They go home or wherever they're going, or they're eating at a restaurant and they get up and they leave. You don't see all that. How low class is that? That was so low class. Anybody that listens to her on any kind of TV program has got to be desperate to watch somebody on YouTube. That's all I can say. Because that woman was out of her mind. She was nuts. And I was like, I got home and I saw on the news that was her, and I was like, oh my God. You know, I'm glad I didn't come up on her directly, you know. I'm glad I was in the car behind them. And people around them were like, people in the cars around me that were pulling out. They were like what?
I do.
It was crazy.
My thing is, Rose, look, we've been I'm glad that you're okay. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad to hear your voice. I'm glad to hear you're still here after knowing so many people switched and did this weird shit. Anyways, life goes on. The movement is the same. The mission's the same. Everything that nothing's changing. Now we may just get smarter as we go along the way, and you remember what mistakes not to make. But after this little bit of time, were you following the case of Sebastian? You've been following it? You watching live still, or surfing around on the information? What's your general thoughts at where the case is standing right now? And do you think there's going to be progression?
I think they just. I think
there's going to be an arrest. I mean, also, I do want to ask you about this too, and you can answer it all in one. I did see the whole thing about what Seth, them wanting to clear him or whatever. He wants them to clear him, and it's something weird though. It's super weird. Why now? Why do we want to be cleared so badly now? If you're on video and all these different things, they should have no problem clearing. But that's just my opinion.
I think they're all involved, and I feel sorry for the kid, and I truly love him because that's the way we are in Tennessee. We care about the kids that disappear. People think we don't, but we do. Even the law enforcement. But I think they're all involved in some way, and the only time I follow it is when I see Nick Barris on Channel 5 News that says something about it. That's the only time I follow him now.
Meredith in chat to say you can hear it in your voice that you're traumatized by that.
Yes, it was awful. Y'all just don't know because there's certain parts of Nashville that you can go into that you hear gunfire all the time.
Correct. What's going on, Mike?
And you hear, people have drove up beside you and drove up beside people and just shot them going down the interstate here.
Right.
And so when I saw that, I was like, oh my God, let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Somebody's going to shoot somebody. And I was just a nervous wreck by the time I got home.
Right.
But Stephen Stearns, his trial was today.
What happened? I didn't even see.
It was on the 19th. I don't know. I didn't get to see it.
I didn't see it.
My husband has Alzheimer's, and I'm tied up with
God
him a
bless
lot,
you.
so I didn't get.
God bless.
I didn't get to
I
see
know
that.
that's hard to deal with, and you, Rose, you're a very strong woman. Just based off you telling me that, and yeah, okay, you kind of know what
But
the family went through when dealing
yes,
with something in that manner. So God bless
it's
you. God
devastating.
bless you, and just stay strong throughout that. I know it's tough. I know it's tough. Trust me.
It is, but you know what? We've got God on our side, and He works His plan,
Yes, ma'am.
and He gives us strength. He gives us inner strength. But his trial today was supposed to be about the 60 charges he had against him, for the little girl, for Madeline.
Right.
And but I wished I could have seen that, but I couldn't have. But I thought you might can look online.
This
'cause
stuff,
I'm not that savvy.
stuff that Stephen Stearns did to Madeline Soto, absolutely some of the sickest shit
It
that
is. It is. It's
that I've
awful.
read covering the cases on here that I cover, and Madeline being one that was detrimental and very, I don't know, very important to me. It hit me different knowing that she was dead and there was people being looked at, but nobody was getting arrested for murder, and this was going on for a while. And every day we would say, why isn't Stearns or Jen so toast not charged?
Right.
And we
And we're
kept
still
saying that.
saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Why isn't
I
she
know in
charged?
general, but I'm saying that we were saying, why isn't at least Stephen charged? We said it for days and days and days and days and days, and we were live every single day talking about it and really having great conversations surrounding not only the issue and things that Madeline Soto went through, but people that had enough courage to call in and share their story. It was very inspiring, one, and two, it warmed my heart to know that people felt comfortable enough to pick up the phone and call in and share their story with thousands on the air. One, and two, they don't even know how many people they probably helped that night or that day when when we were having these conversations.
right.
It was a very therapeutic live stream, and we had plenty of those during Idaho 4, and damn near every single case we've covered here, there's unique lives that we have. Especially, like I said, I got to go back and revisit those lives because they were definitely special. Those conversations, very, very special.
Right. But I tell you what, people that called in, they really, they really did. Their stories touched me, and I even called in and shared a story with you, and that's the first time I had ever shared it
Right.
that way. And so, I mean, I know people think that that there's a lot of older people on your channel, but we have wisdom, and we've been through some stuff. And if y'all would just listen to some of the things we got to tell you, it would save you from a lot of stuff that's going on today. Like, don't stop in back of a car where a woman has jumped out and she's screaming to the top of her lungs because you might get shot.
You haven't
Get
heard,
out of there.
Rose? You haven't heard? I'm the male gigolo of the true crime streets.
Oh,
The
please.
male gigolo.
Come on.
Use that for a clip.
Hey, you got a right to be with in your life who you want to be with.
Yeah.
I mean, my doctor told me the other day, he said, if anybody goes to heaven, it's going to be you. He said, because I have women walk in my office and their husbands are in the shape yours is in. And they say, I didn't sign up for this.
Well,
I've never said anything like that because it's my husband and I love him. And he, and we've been going to him a long time, and he knows that I've stuck with him and I always will. But you've got to learn, you stick with the person that you love.
Absolutely.
You don't know how long you're going to be on this earth. So you stick to your person that you love and you treat them right. And if you do that, God's going to take care of all the rest of them people out there that's causing you problems that we want them to shut their mouth.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So And we need Jolie to call in and say a prayer.
Yeah,
I know some people don't like it because you have prayer on your channel, but you know
don't
what?
give a shit. See, people that like, again, I don't care.
Right.
We're gonna pray. We're gonna do whatever we feel is right here. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks. If you don't like it, just hit the unsubscribe button like thousands already have, and go ahead and follow right behind them and do what you do.
They'll be back.
Mean, I'm cool
when they finally figure out what them people are doing, that they're only coming against you because they want to destroy you, and we're not going to let them destroy you.
Good luck.
You're coming back. You're having a good show here tonight.
Absolutely.
And you'll have thousands of other good shows. But they are not going to stop you because they don't stop what God has put in order. And that's how I want to encourage your heart tonight to keep on keeping on, because you know what? We ain't on this earth that long.
Absolutely.
And if you can't spread a little bit of something around, even, you don't talk about other people. You don't talk about other YouTubers. You never have. And if you can't spread a little bit of goodness around while you're here on this earth, then you're going to be in a bunch of trouble when you leave here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, I just want to encourage you to keep on going.
Always. I mean, we have times, or all of us have times where we get into our head, or we get into, a bad habit, and we need to snap up out of it, or maybe you're about to go downhill. Maybe you need to run into a little bump real quick so you can straighten up, So, I mean, that's what it's about.
Well,
and
you needed time. You need time to clear your mind. You needed time with your family. And all them people that came against you about your family, they don't know nothing about your family.
Absolutely.
They need to shut up and worry about their own family.
I mean,
the Bible says, get the beam out of your own eye before you try to take it.
It is what it is. I also accept the fact that I'm here, I'm online. There's people that are trolls. You're gonna have that. As long as you focus on the people that are here for you and not making negativity what's standing and shining brighter than everything else. If you're gonna keep shining light on this negativity over and over again, which is why I had to go ahead and just address the shit tonight, because these people are weird as hell, and it doesn't even make sense, like, to want to push a lie about somebody's life that fucking not one thing about. You're taking some weird story some hater put out, and you're running with it as if it's factual information. That right
and you
there,
better watch out.
Yeah, you're getting yourself right into a defamation lawsuit. It's dumb. And especially you and all the damages and everything that you cause, as far as emotional, going to therapy. I need you to pay for my therapy that I'm going to now. I need all that. I'm gonna need it, because I definitely was in there, and you're gonna hear about it. I'm sure you will, right from the therapist's mouth. But you know what? I knew for me, Miss Rose, that I had to protect my mental health.
Back off.
So what I did
was
right. I made sure that I didn't have to, or I made sure that I didn't see this shit. So this is how I did it. Stop looking at YouTube. Stop going to Facebook for a little bit. Leave your phone. I was like, in my head, put your phone down. Don't look at, these different things, and let people pull you out of your element and make you do things that you wouldn't do. I seen people
enjoy the people that are around you that love you.
My thing was this: people were begging for an explanation, and it's crazy. You're not gonna pull me out to beg me for some explanation for what? Your satisfaction?
I don't need to know anything about your life except that what you do on YouTube is a gift, and you need to keep doing that. Don't let anybody stop you. Now, someday I hope to meet you in person, and I hope to put my arms around you and give you the biggest hug you ever had.
You're not that.
Because I know what you're. I know. I'm just right across. I'm not very far. I look for you in Sam's when I go in Sam's, and I look for you. I look for you anytime that I'm there. I look for you, thinking you might be there shopping today.
You said, "But you a mom." That's funny.
But I will hug you, give you the biggest hug, because I know that's what your grandmother would have wanted me to do.
Yeah, Mima, Mima was a tough. But I appreciate Rose. Thank you so much for your kind heart as always. You calling in with beautiful words and just also sharing your story. I'm glad that you got through that. We're praying for you. We're praying for you. There's a lot going on in your life. I know. I mean, that's you already just showed me just by telling me that one little detail you mentioned earlier about who? Your husband, correct?
My husband, yes.
Yeah, that right there tells me everything that I need to know.
Yes.
That's a war.
And I love you, and I appreciate your prayers.
Absolutely.
And everybody on this, all the Rev Gang family, I appreciate your prayers.
Well, Rose, lock up before you go to bed. We appreciate you joining us here tonight. Hopefully, we see you in chat. Lock your doors. Stay vigilant. God bless you. Shout out to Miss Rose. We appreciate it. Shout out to her. Miss Rose, always a sweetheart. Always a sweetheart. Miss Jolie, where's them prayers at? Miss Jolie got the prayers in the building. Where we at? She'll be around soon. She'll be around soon once I get back into this routine. You know, Rose, you are an amazing woman. Gigi, I agree. I agree. Rose is a very kind-hearted woman. Verica, how you doing? Nice to see you. We need to do the second channel for sure. I just got the paranormal channel back. I don't know if you guys were in here before when I mentioned it or you just joined now, but literally somebody stole my paranormal channel, switched the freaking email on it, and I literally had to fight for like literally 3 days, I think. Was it 3 days to get the email switch back to where I wanted to get it switched? Not the prior one. Good gracious. Like, how does somebody switch my YouTube email? It just doesn't make sense. I'm still baffled by it because it doesn't make no sense to me. Okay, I had the shit logged in there, and that's what it has to be. There's not. It can't be anything else. Anyways, at least I got it back. That's all that matters to me. I got it back. Where's my other one? Hold up. Where is the spirit? It must be out there. You said, are we doing what? You said, let's do it tonight. T-REv, please, please, please. Brenda, you said, let's do it tonight. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I can. I feel pretty tired tonight, huh? I feel pretty tired tonight for sure. Love to hear that phone ring again. Oh, damn. I done had the phone on Do Not Disturb. My bad. Definitely love hearing the phone ring, right? I'm fine either way. No, Brenda, we're due. We are due. Wow, when I saw someone in chat say she had your phone.
Oh my God.
Damn. Brenda, we're due. We're overdue. We're so overdue. We are so overdue for a lot of different content. So I got to get back on my schedule. Not only do I need to get back on my schedule, but are you guys more, for everybody who is in here now, are you more day? Are you more of a night owl? Or are you just with whatever? You done got used to me going live at weird times. You sometimes 9, 10 in the morning. Then it could be that for 3 straight days, and then it switches over to now I'm live at freaking 6 to 8 at night, starting anyways. So it's like He said, I'm gonna zip my lip. Night owl. Tara's a night owl, huh? Yes, it is. Excuse me. All right. Love the day shows when I'm cooking. Well, I'll be more gathered too. Today, I think I slept 2 hours, right? And woke up and couldn't go back to sleep. So right now I'm on like 2 hours of sleep within 24 plus time. I'm definitely going to be going to bed soon, but I'm just thinking of how I want to jump back in tomorrow. What do we want to do? There's a lot to cover. There is a lot to cover. There's a lot of stories to cover, but at the same time, what do you want to see me cover? What do you think we should be covering? What do you think my heart and soul would be put into? What stories need it right now? What families need help right now? Who needs help spreading the word? That's what I'm looking at. And if you know any missing posts that need to be shared, send them to me. Email me the missing post. Email me anything that you think should be shared. And we can start sharing those different things out there into the public. I think that's important for us to all keep sharing this information of missing men, women, children. A lot of you already send them to me, but I encourage everybody to keep sending them. Keep sharing them. Share them with everybody who you possibly can. Mention their names in chat. There's a missing person by the name of so-and-so. If I see that in chat, I'll bring it up on the screen. We need to keep things in rotation. That's for damn sure. Day or night doesn't matter, Tracy says. Okay. You definitely should be tired when you are on your other channel. Or should not be tired. Yes, I agree with that too. Paranormal, it definitely messes with you. I would love to see a spirit box session about Ellen Greenberg and Caleb Harris. We could definitely do that. Caleb Harris was found too. So Frankie Dookie. I meant Frankie Duke or Dookie Frankie. Where's Sebastian? Trev, what do you mean where's Sebastian? You're asking the wrong person. The wrong person, Bucky. He said, look for that court on Madeline. Let's check it out. Hold on. Madeline Soto. Okay. So I got it pulled up here. News. I don't see anything. Well, Orange County Public Schools reinstates absentee alert policy in wake of local tragedy. Needs 100 bus drivers. Okay. What are we hearing here? I got a clip pulled up.
Get Beggin' Strips for free when you buy a 4.
Here we go. I gotta bring something up to you guys here in a minute. And maybe you gotta just check it out on the other channel. I'll go over it over there because that's where it needs to be talked about. But if any of you were in a session, I'm just gonna talk about it real quick. A quick 10-second breakdown. Remember the session where we asked where were you or where are you located? And we heard a voice come through. It goes, in the sewer. In the sewer. Remember that? I'm just saying. In the sewer. We heard in the sewer. And next thing you know, Caleb Harris found in the sewer. I thought it was Sebastian, possibly, allegedly. Maybe. You just never know because you never know who you're communicating with. So you got to be 50-50 with everything that you take or everything that you get. You got to take that shit with a grain of salt. But also be wary of what you're hearing too. You know. Caleb Harris, COD, was determined to be homicide. Damn. In the sewer. Yes, I was just about to say that. I believe that was Caleb now coming through, Kelly says. Yeah. Terry, that shit said in the sewer. I got it in Discord. If you go into the Spirit Box clips, you're going to go ahead and scroll up a little bit. And I promise you'll find it. You may do a little bit of searching in there, but you're going to find it. It's there. It's there. Just as well as any of them I clipped from the future. If you guys ever want to go back and listen to clips that I've actually clipped from sessions that we've done, that's in Discord under the Spirit Box session. I literally post every clip in there. I remember the one in the sewer. Stephen Stern's trial. Put him to death. I mean, he already friggin' ruined everything. He already ruined a little girl's life. Put her Where? In heaven. Now he needs to go ahead and pay for his crime now. Take his fucking life. Seriously. Excuse my language, but take his fucking life. He didn't have no sympathy for little Madeline Soto whatsoever. In fact, when you go and watch the body camera footage from Stephen Factory piece of shit Stearns, that dude literally is sitting there watching everybody painting fake stories while he's just nonchalantly trying to listen to if the officers are kind of sus of him, if they're not. It's super weird. Super weird. Super. Oh, I caught it. You said hi, Miss Rose. To think that dude. Piece of shit. So, my question for y'all. I ain't seen one person. I did see Bam. I seen Bam. Bam said, I gotta catch it what Bam said. She said something about Micah Miller, and I meant to read that. Bam said Micah Miller's new 911 calls on Paul Miller. We could do that. We could do that. I do. I want to hear your guys' ideas though. Okay. Because I want to add new fresh things to the channel as haven't really had nothing newer or fresh in a long time, and I kind of want to add that back, like another flavor to the channel where I don't know, but where you come up with your ideas, throw them down. What do you want to see, and let me know. I want to incorporate some things. That's for damn sure. I know for a fact that we will be pushing Voice for the Voiceless, the nonprofit, and we definitely will be using half of the proceeds from each purchase, whatever it is. Again, half of the proceeds go to missing children, go to missing people. Now I got to figure out how that's decided, but that definitely will be out there. We will all be able to look at it because I'm going to share those type of monumental things when they happen, when we're able to help families that need that type of help, when they need a reward for their kid because they're struggling middle class family that is they have debts and they're paying these debts off and they just need help because their kid's missing and they want help. I want us to be there for those type of people when they need it. Because a lot of these folks don't have nobody. There's families out there that I've heard from after the fact, even up to recently, have messaged me that said they would die for the type of attention that the Sebastian case is getting. So to hear people say that, I know that there's people being let down out there. And I want to try to make a difference. Obviously, we can't do it all, right? We can't do it all, but at the same time, we could one at a time. We could help one at a time, and it's got to start somewhere. Nice to see you too, Deborah. Nice to see you too, my friend. All that. What are we talking about? Yeah, there is a lot of stuff or a lot of update on Micah Miller. Looks like I'm going to need to make a whole new little documentary on that, huh? I got you. Oh my God, the spirits have been activates. They attacking you. It's. Do you want to hear this part too? Because this place is haunted as hell. Okay, it blows the last house out the water. In fact, I don't even really think that place was haunted. This place is absolutely haunted. I'll leave it at that. This place is freaking haunted as hell. The West Palm Beach PD should be held accountable for Wade Wilson, Cinda says. Running the girl over till she was unrecognizable. Trash. And then getting on the phone, talking to his girlfriend and his girlfriend. It's so normalized, him punching her in the face. It's like normalized. They're laughing about it and shit. Like, what? Boy, I'll tell you what. Said, please find some news on Sebastian. Mathis is destroying the case. Super blue moon tonight. Damn, Kelly, you're making me want to go ride out and go straight into a haunted house. Right down the street. Do you want old cases unsolved or just want new cases? Brenda, I'm glad you mentioned that too. What about if we dedicate a day during the week or maybe even the weekend where we cover or talk about or bring light to a cold case? I think that'd be awesome. I think that's actually a good idea because there's cold cases where families still need help. They're still voiceless. They're still out there. They're still missing at this point and never have been found. Nobody's looking for them. This shit happens. She took it like a champ, Rich said. Help people one at a time. Each person you help is a miracle to them. Ellen Greenberg. Yeah, there's updates in that case too. I need to jump on it. I need to jump on it for sure. So this week, so maybe up on this week, it's Monday now. We're going, I'm sorry, it's Tuesday. So maybe later on today, we cover. Damn, I don't know. There's so many things I want to cover, but I think maybe we can go with Micah Miller on the updates on there. I definitely am interested in hearing the updates on that case. That case is so sad, by the way. The same with Madeline Soto. Madeline Soto and Stephen Stearns. That shit's crazy. It's always going to be crazy. She still hasn't been found. Timothy Pitson. Timothy Pitson has been missing in my area for 19 years. Miss Terry Pat, we appreciate you joining us. Shout out to Terry Pat. Nana Boo Boo, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. And Tracy, thank you for supporting the channel. My bad, I'm just reading this now 2 hours later. Shout out to you, Jackie. Thank you for being a part of the Rev Gang family for 4 months. Shout out to you for supporting and definitely do appreciate you being here. And that's another thing too. I gotta incorporate something into the memberships. I feel like I need something to keep me active too, because I feel like there's not enough. Especially when times like this where I need to. You know what I mean? I have people reach out to me and ask me, "Hey, Rev, I'm a huge fan of your paranormal, the way that you connect. Can you reach out to said parents or my parent or my brother or my uncle or my aunt?" People reach out to me all the time asking me that. And I want to. I'm ready to, but it's got to be set up right. It's got to be set up right. So I sent you 3 zip files of articles on him. Not gonna send any more info if you don't want to cover it. No, definitely send it, Bewitch. Definitely send it. There's a lot work. I mean, it takes a lot to get these documentaries done or stories out. But you know what? It's worth it, and I love it. So send it all to me. Send it all. Old cases. Sebastian needs to be found. I can feel he's still around a hunch. I have his. I moved on to multiple different cases since then. Just is what it is. Will I cover Sebastian? Absolutely. Nobody will ever stop me. There's no way a flimsy ass piece of paper that says cease and desist when I have somebody asking me crazy shit in writing to get something. I dare you to try to sue me. Go ahead. I can speak on any public case that I feel like speaking about. I'm going to speak about it. What's going on, Honey B? Honey B in the building. Welcome, my friend. I hope work has been great for you. Well, I know it went great, but damn. I hope you had a good night. I definitely hope that. You said Seth may be suspicious, they say, huh? That's, oh, shit. Is that right, baby? Keep growing. Will always be there. I appreciate that, Shayna. I was losing myself for a minute. I'm not afraid to say that. I'm not afraid to speak about how I was feeling. I was losing myself, and I went into Discord. What was it today? I went in there and I just said it. I said, "Fuck it." I just let it all off. I said, "Man, I'm losing myself." And the amount of people I wasn't expecting to, see these messages coming through like they were. I was just expecting it to be silent, but there was the Rev Game family coming through, and everybody had so many encouraging things to say. And it helped. It definitely helped. It was good to be able to go in there and do that, It definitely was. Because I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to bring shit out there. I didn't want to tell everyone, hey, look, this is what that's how I'm feeling. It's how I'm mentally feeling right now. Brenda, didn't you used to go by Pickle Toes, or am I tripping? T-REv, everybody that got one of the orders are all still talking about Sebastian. They haven't stopped. Bing bang. What's going on, Tammy? Nice to see you. Tammy. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. He said, that's what we love you and believe in you. Let me see if we can pull this up real quick before I shoot off here in a second. Because I got to get a little bit of shut-eye for sure. Rest is important. I slept 2 hours in the last 24. So I wanted to show you guys something that I did. Let me see if I can pull this file up and play it for you real quick. I got to come back rejuiced tomorrow, full of energy. But here we go. I'm downloading it right now. Yeah, download anyways. Thank you. Now I'm gonna probably upload this. I don't know. Maybe there needs to be a couple things fixed, but I'm gonna play it for you guys real quick. And this is one that I did create. It's downloading right now. It's a documentary. I'm gonna play it for you guys. All right. I'm gonna play the documentary for you here in 1 second. See you in the next one. Hold up, we're not done yet. We got prayer. We got voice for the voiceless. A little bit. I'm gonna run some joints off of there, but I also want to play a little mixture. We got music time too, though. I gotta have some music. I always it always winds me down. It always helps me out. That's just me. I don't know about you, but me, I listen. I stay here and listen the whole entire time, just like this. Like if I just literally made it again. I don't care. That's how much it helps me. My own music helps me. So it is. Hi, hey Angelica, the one queen still here. Rita T-REv, God has your back. Rita Solo says prayers. Trev, God has your back. Love your show and music. Thank you for the kind words, Rita. T-REv, don't feel any way about helping people to realize if they feel like they are losing their grip. It's okay to say it and talk to the people that have their back. It takes a lot to vocalize it. I appreciate you pointing that out too, Honeybee. Thank you. That's a fact. And I did say that too. Yeah, I told him, I said, I went in there earlier. I was like, man, I can't. I got to tell you, I feel like I'm losing myself. And it's really how I felt. But it all changed by easily just talking about it, right? It did. It all changed. It was that simple. It was just me needing, I guess, seeing everyone and the kind things that were said. It just brought me right back to reality rather than, a fogged vision, because I was very fogged. Everything was foggy to me. I ain't going yet. We're still here. What, you trying to kick me off right now, Mike? What's going on, man? No, I'm just playing. Shout out to Mike, though. Nice to see you, Mike D. He said, try to get you some much needed rest. Oh, I will. But I got to have music time first, though. Can't have it without no music time. Can't do it. All right, here it is right here. I got it downloaded. I'm about to play it for you right now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here we go. Now, I made this a while ago. This has been done. I didn't just make it, but let's check it out real quick. I'm trying to remember what it was about because I've made so many documentaries since this one. Here we go. Watch. I bet there's going to be a few things in here that need to be re-edited, but you'll get the message.
Wrenching. You don't want anything to happen to anybody, let alone a child.
The heartache is deep in Sumner County as a classroom chair has sat empty all week long, one that belongs to Sebastian Rogers, a missing 15-year-old with autism. He hasn't been seen in 5 days.
A dive team has now been called in to help with this investigation. News Channel 5's Aaron Cantrell has been following this search all week. Aaron, tell us what's going on out there today.
The morning of February 26th started like any other for the Proudfoot family of Hendersonville, Tennessee. But what awaited them was a nightmare they could never have imagined. Sebastian Rogers, a 15-year-old boy with high-functioning autism, had vanished without a trace from his own home. The search for Sebastian spanned over a week, with state and local authorities deploying helicopters, drones, and search and rescue teams. But despite their efforts, there was no sign of the missing teenager. Even they say they searched the landfill that they shouldn't have searched, according to a few people that I've talked to. Now, Sebastian has not been seen in person or on camera since his disappearance on the 26th of February. His mother, Katie Proudfoot, and stepfather, Chris Proudfoot, spoke to the media for the first time on Monday, the 4th of March, 8 days after he went missing.
Hugs and prayers, Honeybee.
Told that
everybody dropped prayers in there for Honeybee, and I want to go back up and read what she was saying. She said, "I've been struggling. Tomorrow's the 2nd-year anniversary of the last day anybody spoke to my brother. So I've been feeling like the world is caving in. We all have our struggles, and we're praying for you, Honeybee. Hold your head up. Hold your head up."
The family went to sleep at their home in Hendersonville the night before he vanished. But when they woke up on the morning of the 26th of February, he was gone. When Miss Proudfoot found her son's bed empty, she called her husband, who was at work, saying, "I can't find him," she said. And when he asked, "What do you mean
you can't find him?"
She replied, "He's not in the house."
Mm-hmm.
Well, Emily and Carrie, there's still an active scene out here, but we do know that the Franklin Police Department, they got a call from the Sumner County Sheriff's Office yesterday asking if they could send out a dive team. And there was a small police presence outside of the Rogers family home today. There were members of that dive team. Also, there was a raft and an ATV, and officers were just looking at the area, just hoping to look for anything that could lead to Sebastian. But community members, they are just hoping and praying that he comes home safely.
And there's zero leads. Zero leads in this case. How does that happen?
Can you guys tell that I made this a while ago? Because it is freaking, I'm trying to remember how old this is. So I've made this, I want to say June. It was finished. I want to say it was about June 3rd. This was done. Maybe even earlier.
And you take a step back and you think, well, what are the possibilities of where he is or what happened to this little boy? Now, he could have, he's 15 years old. Mm-hmm. He could have, on his own, gotten up and run away. But could a 15-year-old boy in the middle of the night get up, run away, and not leave evidence of anything?
Miss Proudfoot said she searched the entire house but couldn't find him. "My son doesn't run, and he is not a runner. And he's never, run away before," she said, addressing the possibility that he could have wandered off. "I don't know why he walked out that door." They say that Chris Proudfoot is the one who actually made the 911 call on a 3-way.
Did you see that? I told you that it's going to have to be fixed. That shit said Proud Ford. There's a Christopher Proudford. That is my wife, Seth. If you go get on Web Slug, and talk about my fucking wife, I'm going to get up there and we're going to have a conversation. Because again, that is my fucking wife, Seth. What do you say? Is that how he does it? Is that how he does it? I swear that's how he does it. No, it's my fucking wife, Seth. I will defend my wife. I will fight for my wife. Call. That's what I was able to uncover in my findings. Now, a massive search went underway for Sebastian for over a week as state, local authorities utilized helicopters, drones, and search and rescue dogs. Authorities even blasted one of his favorite songs, Eye of the Tiger, while searching in different areas to try to call out to him. Now, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office came out and gave that statement. The couple has received backlash for not speaking out earlier, to which they say they shouldn't be judged because no one knows what they're going through. You don't know, and I don't wish you to ever know, they said. Just be kind to people. It's just that simple. There's answers to questions right now that we are searching for desperately, and we just don't have that, his stepfather added. Sebastian's mother, who said she is just hoping to bring her son home safely, had a message for him. We love you so much, Bubba, and we want you to come home. And you're not in trouble, she said.
Let's take track back up. Going to the construction site, back toward the beach.
You funny, man.
You shouldn't have any shoes on. Baby, this is all dry. Hold up that. Outside report. LT, we're now headed back south towards the cemetery before into the construction site.
I remember that.
I do have some footprints over here. Right there where you're standing? Yeah. Leading right over here to the retaining pond. No shoes, just footprints. The shoes that actually straight in the pump. Hey, we don't know with it.
I just want my baby to be okay. On Saturday, March 23rd, the volunteer organization known as the United Cajun Navy announced it was deploying a team to aid in the search for Sebastian. In a post on Facebook, the group said it was working with local officials and urged those interested in the case to be patient when asking for new information. In a report on Tuesday, the 26th of March, the director of Sumner County Emergency Operations Center, Ken Wiedner, said that from the ponds to homes to woodland, hundreds of people have been scouring the area. People been hitting me up like, Rev, you got to hit the voiceovers on the documentaries you're dropping. Look, when I'm moving fast, like I'm doing so for instance, I did, what was it, 2? I want to say it was actually 3 scripts the other day for the stories that I'm covering. Ruby Frank. And I'm gonna tell you guys right now so I don't get it wrong, because I've been making a lot of them, but I want to tell you the exact 3. I know Wade Wilson is actually on there, so I'm gonna start doing maybe tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's a good start for today. Later on, maybe we come on later and do some reactions to the phone calls from Wade Wilson in prison. Okay. And then after, I'll chop those up and upload them onto the channel, the reaction anyways. Maybe we'll react to it live and kind of go over that and, react to it in live time. A lot of you may have listened to it. Some of you may have not. But again, Wade Wilson, that thing's crazy. That whole entire case, the phone calls between him and his dad, his girlfriend, and the whole cluster fucking shebang going on there. Crazy story. Crazy story. This one. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so it's I had made one on obviously Brian Koberger. As you know, we covered the Idaho 4 case here, and I kind of introduced a couple thoughts in there that maybe some people haven't brought up. So that'll be talked about on there. 2, Ruby Frank. And then 3 I made one on Young Thug also. And then you got Elijah View, which I made one on Elijah View. And then what was the other one that I did? I'll have to find it. I'll let you know. But yep. I've been making him like crazy.
Praying for him and wishing for his safe return.
So in addition to those teachers, we saw several community members out here today wearing this exact color here, green. They're just sending their hopes and prayers that Sebastian returns home safely. Now, authorities, they're asking folks in the area to still check their home surveillance video. If you see Sebastian or see anything suspicious, and if you do happen to come across him, of course, call police immediately. I'll send it back.
I also conducted an interview with Seth Rogers very early on, during which he revealed some latest information. Katie explained that evening, her son took the trash out to the end of the driveway, as was his usual chore. And then around 9 p.m., he was told to go to bed. He was doing something in his room because about an hour later, I heard a noise, and I was like, I don't care what you're doing in there, but go to sleep, Miss Proudfoot recalled on the channel. At 6 o'clock, I went to wake him up for school Monday morning, and that's when he wasn't there. In a further interview released on the 25th of March, Miss Proudfoot said she believed someone had taken her son. Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, also spoke Monday night, explaining that he had no contact with the Proudfoots in around 2 weeks. He also said he was not giving up hope in finding his son, having spent several days searching for him. The Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, aka TBI, originally issued an endangered child alert for Sebastian on the morning of the 26th of February. On 27th of February, the alert was elevated to an Amber Alert based on additional investigative information developed during the search. An Amber Alert is issued when there is reasonable belief by law enforcement that an abduction has occurred and the child is in imminent danger or of serious bodily injury or death, according to the DOJ. Again, as we cover this story, there's very little facts and a lot of speculation. I just wanted to compact a little bit of the facts and break it down in this video. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe to the channel,
and turn on that notification bell for all true crime content, ladies and gentlemen, here with the Rev Gang family and T-REv, as I'm going to be your host tonight. Okay, make sure you tune on in.
Gotta have some damn humor, ladies and gentlemen. But nah, I'm about to you know what time it is. We're about to rock out that music. And tonight I have fun vibing with you guys, having a conversation, jumping into a little bit of the update, which I kind of feel bad because I talked about it a little bit and then ventured the off into something totally different, right? But it is what it is. It's my channel. I'm gonna do what I do. We're gonna cover what we want to cover. We're gonna talk about what we want to talk about. Again tonight, I think that I want to come on. I think I'm gonna aim to react to a couple. I think I'm gonna pull 2 of the Wade Wilson phone calls, and we'll do that live. We'll start with that. I'll come on, introduction, talk to you guys, and then we'll jump straight into that. Record those 2. And then we'll go from there. But I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I want to listen to some music real quick. I need to wind down. And before we do that, shout out to y'all. I appreciate you. We still need to go live on the paranormal channel. We got to get that back up and running, which I have left. I abandoned it. It is what it is. We'll be diving into that too. Woo! Make sure, again, as I'm ending this video, drop a comment down below. I know sometimes it takes a long time for me to end the video because I'm playing this and this and this and this and this rather than me ending it now, and you can just drop a comment below. But make sure you hit that like button again. And make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you're not subscribed, or maybe you're watching from the bleachers right now, make sure you hit that notification bell and turn it on and come back for all true crime content. I love you guys. Love and light. And listen, before we go, actually, I'm glad I didn't just walk away. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me exit this. Okay, I got everything exited. Ladies and gentlemen, let's jump into the nightly prayer. Again, I do appreciate everyone who joined me here tonight. I had a great time. I think this is probably I gotta say, this is probably one of the first lives I thoroughly enjoyed without thinking about anything outside of what I talked about during his live, which, I kind of touched up on everything briefly, but I want to say it definitely helped me coming on here and talking to you guys and really just letting it all off my chest. It definitely helped. So again, I appreciate you guys for being here tonight for this live. This one means a lot to me. Now let's bow our heads in prayer as we continue to do what we do, okay? Dear Heavenly Father, we come before you today with humble hearts seeking your guidance and strength. We ask for your wisdom as we navigate through the challenges and dramas that life may bring. Lord, help us to rise. Again, Lord, help us to rise above all the noise, distractions, and to keep our eyes fixed on your truth and justice. Grant us the courage to be a voice of reason, compassion, and integrity, no matter the opposition we may face. In moments of conflict, Lord, remind us of the power of your words and actions and how they can be used to heal and uplift and inspire others. Father, we lift up the Rev Gang family and myself to you. Unite us in purpose and in spirit so that we may stand firm together, unwavering in our commitment to do what is right. When we feel weary or discouraged, fill us with your peace and renew our strength. May your light shine through us, guiding us to speak out for those who can't stand up for justice and to be a beacon of hope in a world that often seems so dark. Lord, help us overcome any adversity with grace and resilience, knowing that with you, everything is possible. In the name of thy son, Jesus Christ, amen. Rap Game family, I appreciate you guys. Woo. Let's get it. So before we jump into the joint, I'm going to play one. This is by somebody. Again, this music has been helping me. And I recently have found this artist. He's a very talented artist. He's a handicapped rapper. He's, judged by the way that he looks. He's judged by the way that he looks and badgered by people. But to be able to overcome it and talk about what he talks about in some of these songs, which is why you'll hear me play. You're probably like, T-REv, who the hell is this guy you're playing? Well, his name is Gifted Hands. When you hear somebody else other than me, I'm going to let you know who it is. Again, Gifted Hands. And this, I don't know, this song is crazy. It's crazy. And I'm going to pop it up 1 second. I'm going to bring that bad boy up. Let me bring this up here. Boom, boom. There you go. Recording this on live. Nope. There you are. All right, let's run it. This song right here has been getting me through. I've had this song on repeat. The Positive Message. 1, 2, 3. Rap Gang family, I love y'all. Thank you for the love. I'm still here though. We're talking. Yeah. Look.
I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped a much a picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up to drown all my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my liver. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. Far as the level up goes, I'm ready. Got a handful of songs and a set of goals that are heavy. Got along with the wrong thing so much it could have been deadly. You would think that we were besties, you would think that we were. What I'm addicted to is not my friend. It follows me. I want my distance, it wants to lock in. If I'd agree, cause when all I see is all I see, it's all I see. You would think that I'm enjoying it, no pleasure in destroying it. Lord knows that at the end of the day, I'm a man, do what I can, try not to get in the way. Understand that I make many mistakes, but I done been here way too long now, I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped a much a picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up to drown all my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my liver. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them. And I'm finally making it, praise the Lord. I feel accomplished cause I managed to stand up and stay the course. In the days cause it seems the dream I've been waiting for. But it's got me craving more, yeah, it's got me craving. I gotta walk away from all my sins. Trying to breathe, something wrong crawls inside my skin. I got a need, like when all I see is all I see. It's all I see, I'm not saying any alternates. No reason to get off of it. Lord knows that at the end of the day, I'm a man, do what I can, try not to get in the way. Understand that I make many mistakes, but I done been here way too long now, I'm sick of this place. See, I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. It never really helped a much a picture. So worry about tomorrow, pouring up to drown all my sorrows. But all I do is jeopardize my liver. But no more staying in this mess. No more being stained with regrets. I done spent a long time entertaining wrong thoughts in my mind. But now when I recognize the triggers, I'm not squeezing them.
That joint's fire right there.
Yeah.
That joint's fire right there. Ain't I gotta bring that back in just to do that. You know, that joint's fire. And so is this one. So is this one. It gets me moving. It does. It does. And when something gets me moving, I gotta share that shit. I got to share that shit because you know what? If it helped me, it might help you. Let's jump into the next one. Again, it's Gifted Hands 757. I found this guy handicapped, very talented dude. Very talented dude. All right, here it is. This is called Highs and Lows. I Gifted Hands. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Move out the way cause I can't take them home. I'm getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you look in over hand, you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight. But some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all ain't had to struggle and it show. Must be nice. What isn't nice is you judging other folk. And some of y'all like to hate on folks who hustle for their goals. Or like to see nobody celebrating public cause you broke. Boo-hoo. If I'm insensitive, I know you are, but what am I? The truth begins to get so cold, we tell each other lies. If there's a limit to how much you stand on business cause opinions got you in a chokehold, then I'm cutting ties. Better watch the type of person you become. Get around some decent people who'll encourage you with something. Stop pretending other people be disturbing you with something. Cause other people living their life ain't hurting you or nothing for real. I'm real big on love and respect, I'm cut different. This dream come from blood, tears, and sweat, you must listen. I'm giving tips on what to expect. The real know it ain't luck when you blessed. I'm talking, move out the way cause I can't take them home. I'm getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause Cause when you look in the wind, you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight, but some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows. Some of y'all got too much pride to ask for help. You help everybody else but yourself. And some of y'all just like to take advantage of someone at every step. If you keep on, ain't no one gonna be left. Hey, but what do I know? It ain't like I never did any wrong. Why you think I'm always singing these songs? What's the number of wins you think it took for me to like my own skin? Or fails that make me feel I didn't belong? And to heal it takes time. Plus the process ain't pretty, so the feeling ain't fun. Had to differentiate what's fake from real in my mind. I was so close to giving up hope, but I kept asking God to give me a sign. Like, Lord, don't give up on me. Life sucked cause I was messing it up. My mind was stuck, thought I was never enough. Hey, you want my advice? You fall twice, then you better get up. This is your life, are you invested or what? What we talking about? Move out the way cause I can't take no more. I'm getting tired of always thinking what I'm doing ain't relatable. And I'm afraid to choose which way to go. Cause when you look in the wind, you see we all wanna chase the highs. Cause some of us trying to escape the lows. Not all of us know what it takes to fight, but some of us know how to take control. It's how it feels to deal with the highs and lows.
Yeah. Yeah, gifted hands. We like that. Yeah, we definitely like that, gifted hands. Talk to him. I like gifted hands, man. I like gifted hands. Matter of fact, I like it so much. This music helped me get through some shit. I'm telling you that right now. I've been listening to it every single day. Every single day. It's definitely helped me. And so is this. Let's jump into it. I had a message.
Yeah. Man.
You know I had a message for him. Hold up. We ain't done yet. This is the joint I made. I don't know. If you ordered the hard copy, the album, then you have this song. It's not on all platforms yet, but I did put it on the hard copies. So if you order a hard copy, this song is on the hard copy. My piece. This one of my actual, I don't know. I feel like this is slept on, but let's run it. And this was me kind of letting shit off my chest too.
I've been waking up these last couple days and just not feeling like myself. Feeling deep down with this depression in my mental health. You know, I know we all feel that way. I've talked to a lot of people in the Rev gang and I know they feel like that too. And that's why a lot of us relate. You know, we felt that pain. We wake up every day and stand up for those who feel it also. This is more than a movement. I really love this shit. I put my heart and soul into it too. Look, man, let's get to it. Wake up every day, going through depression. Learned another lesson as I count my blessings. Rise above the pain, make a new impression. Backs turn on me for the fame, casting shadows of doubt every time that you speak on my name. But that won't be a stepping stone for the clout or the fame. When the truth comes to light, the fakes will burn out in a shame. I'll keep rising above while they stay stuck in the game. Turning every light of fuel for my flame. Never flaunting my wealth, but still played in the game. Boy, gave from my heart just to get stabbed in my back. Now I'm treated like an enemy, cause loyalty they lack. Jealous of my rise, envious of my path. While they plot and scheme, I keep my goals intact. The envy fuels my drive, ignites my inner wrath. Facing all lies, I'll never let them pass. Bringing light to the lost, the ones we need to find. Families torn apart, left broken behind. Just some felon kids who vanish in the night. We'll keep raising our voice until we make it right. Voice of the voiceless, echoes in the dark, shining through the shadows, igniting every spark. Together we'll stand strong, never back down. Fighting for justice until the lost is found. Haters throw the shade, they try to drag me down, but I rise above the lies and wear my strength like a crown. The whispers feel my fire, but can't dim my glow. Every step I take forward leaves them stuck at the dope. Innocent lives lost, kids gone without a trace. We fight for justice every day to bring light to the case. Too many tears shed, too many hearts torn apart. We won't rest till we bring peace to every heart. You don't need anyone to pave your way. You've got the strength to rise and slay. Let's do it. Remember, success is in your hands, and the love from your true ones is all you need to stand. That's a fact. When the world tries to bring you down, just look around and wear your crown. You've got the fire, the drive, the spark to to light up your night. Look, stay ahead of the fate. Keep your balance up straight. Don't let a sucker in your circle that just turns to a snake. I remember when you were here but couldn't look me in the face. If you want what I got, you gotta really feel the pain, boy. It takes commitment. You really gotta love what you pitch. This ain't a job to me. I wake up and really live this. I feel the pain from these victims. That's why I stay to myself, cause all they want is your wealth. They see you getting money, then they start to want it themselves. That's not what it's about. You're thinking of clout while the mission's making a change for the families losing a mouth. I used to be the person with no voice. It was like I was silence from the start, really with no choice. And if I could go back, I would hug my mom and help everyone off drugs so nothing would go wrong. We were failed by the system, voices never mentioned. People doing dope, dying in my kitchen. CPS at the door, cause somebody called the system. What you know about failing with a family with no vision. Grew up in the hood, never knew what love was. Always waiting for my dad by the window like a bus. I evolved into me and found out what love was. I ain't letting off the brakes until God picks me up. Boy, I'm parking on these haters, staying in my path. I jumped on the mower cause I had to cut the grass. Every time I see you hate, it makes me wanna laugh. Cause you're jealous of my grind and try to emulate my craft. All of you are weak, fucking bullies of the week. Waking up every day, trying to walk us like we're sheep. I got my eyes open so I close them when you speak. Cause you really don't exist if you're something I don't see, boy. To my people standing tall, don't ever lose sight. Keep pushing through the darkness until you reach the light. Don't let the haters be your downfall. Rise above their game. You've got the power within. Let them remember your name. We fight for the voiceless, for those who can't be heard. Bringing justice and peace with every spoken word. Together, we stand strong in unity and might. Creating change in this world, shining bright in the night. Remember your strength, don't ever let it fade. In a world full of shadows, be the light that you made. Keep your heart true, let your spirit be bold. And together, we'll write a story that's worth being told. Yeah.
That's my shit right there. I like that. That one is fire. And so is this too. Come on now, let this shit ring. I'm gonna let the walls ring on this one.
So many people, if you hear the pain, you could never hate it. Rise above the silence, amplify the cry. For every tear that falls, where that echo that defies. Look, breaking silence loud and clear. Voices rise, the world will hear. We pray together, every single stream, and I won't stop till I'm in your ear. Oh. Voices fade, but I make them heard every single day. I pray for change to the point that I think about coming with Rev Gang as a parade. That's what chasing echoes, silent screams. We light the way with hope's high beams. Guiding the lost back from the extremes. Voices rise, tearing at the seams. United in the fight, no one's left behind. Let me give you some advice. Be a voice for yourself, don't ever give up. You can always make a change, it ain't late to make it right. Step up, stand tall, together we ignite. Break the chains of silence, shining ever bright. I'm an angel with my wings, focus on this fight. That's why I speak loud with this chest on my mic. Tired of the feeling, it's like all the villain. feelings. Steady state winning, how do we make a difference? They shut down opinions, got a bunch of little minions that will never make decisions on anything they're pitching. But we break the mold, no blind submission, rise and revolt with clear vision. Voice the truth, our strong mission, we will compose. Let's go.
Yeah. We like this shit. I told you, I don't leave this station. This one right here, we gotta let this one go too, huh? Yeah? Yeah, let's get it.
Yeah, dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me, I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Look. I wanted to change, I'm over feeling all of this pain. I've been through the struggle, I've been through the rain. These haters are looking for something to blame. They always are coming all up on my page, filled with their hatred, they think that I rage when I am really laughing in the face. You either a rep gang or you are a snake. I don't give a shit about none of your drama. My faith is with God as I fix all my problems. You people be running and hugging the fence while I stay focused on myself and I'm evolving. I use my platform every day for love and light to make a better place. Watching these kids lose their lives just makes me turn and say,
dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me, I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Look, it's nothing but pain. All of these families are feeling the same. Losing their loved ones to all of this violence. Our government doesn't want to make a change. It feels like a game, this shit ain't the same. All of y'all do is just pick at our brains. Give up a little info, they conceal the rest and expect us to believe what you say. How is change gonna happen? You let these pedophiles run around and trash it. They touch kids but the judge gets an ass kissed. And you expect us to wanna roll with that shit? He touched a kid and gets 2 years maximum, but gets back out on the streets looking for a scheme, sneaking in a family, then killing a team. And now we stand together as human beings. Jesus, I'm asking for help. These bastards should really be burning in hell. At least the rest of the life in the jail. We really don't understand all of the failed. Audrey Cunningham, Quentin Simon, Kylie Rodney to Summer Wells. All my life I've been waiting for purpose, and now I have it, I will prevail.
Dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me, I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
So you said Twister, like, damn. I'm trying to remember a Twister verse off the top of the head. What did he say? He said, "We get that matches going. I bet that bill while I bang bang ski. Watch that dick off and kick off another session. We go. Yeah, I know Twister. Trust me. And that's off of Freaky Things with Ludacris. I used to listen to that song a lot. Matter of fact, it's funny you mentioned Twister because I know most, like when I start to hear the song, I know the whole entire song. I can rap it the same speed, the same exact way, same cadence, all of it. What he said? Bang, bang, ski. He said, watch the dick off and kick off another session. I'm going to break him up in the shower, kitchen floor with the outdoor. You got to be able to twist it real quick, though. You know what I mean? Because he does twist it. That's why his name's Twister. Boy, he be murdering shit. But hold on, here we go. This is my joint right here. We got to play this. I got to hear this. I got to hear this right now. Turn this shit up and wake your neighbors up. They've been being bad lately.
All the sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Every day I wake up, I'm here to make a change. Only time will tell, I hope it takes the pain away. I see these families going through it every single day. Another person dead, an article up on a page. But I hold on to hope like a candle in the rain. Got it by the light, trying to break through these heavy chains. In the heart of the night, I'm searching for the flame. Speaking for the silent and the honor, I'ma pave the lane. In the silent battles, I become the roaring train. Carrying the hopes on this long and winter terrain. Through the valleys of silence, the dreams I entertain. In the quiet whispers, my purpose remains the same. Let's go.
Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell.
Look.
Only time will tell.
We're really feeling like we're living in hell. Just turn on YouTube and start searching and you'll see it yourself. But together we light up the dark, standing strong, playing our part. Heart to heart, we heal, we mend. And this battle will prevail in the end. Voice for the voices we defend. In the silence our words transcend. With every note we send a message, deep truths we blend. And every verse hope strength from our spirit within. Let's wake up, start the day, I'm back fighting again. Giving a voice to the people who have nothing to give. They come to me, I let them speak and tell it just like it is. I've been sacrificing all my life, I sleep when it is.
Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Divine spirit of love and light. In this hour of need, guide America right. Shine your grace on every child, every soul. Mend our hearts, make our nation whole.
All the sacrifices and the sleepless nights, will they serve me well? Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Yo, hold on. Let me stop. All right. Woo. How do you join Discord? Bam. I have it members only. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I got a members only Discord. That's how I always left it. But trolls, they just come in there anyways. Because sometimes trolls are your own fucking people. Literally. No BS. Like, it's crazy. But a lot of you stand out more than others. A lot of y'all that are in here tonight do. Let me see. What song did I play at? Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one too, but let me find it. Hold up. See if y'all heard this new one. And that's a fact, Jack. Oh, here it is. That's the fact, Jack. See if I can find this and upload it. Right up intro. That's old. That's old. That's old right there. That's old too. Bing bong sound effect, huh? Is that right? Okay. Desktop. I don't see it. There's my music folder right there. I'm trying to find you guys a song that recently came out that I did a feature on. It's different. Some of you may not like it, but I need to hear something new or new-ish, should I say. Is that free verse? That ain't it. There's no way that's it. Nope. Back. We getting no, that's not it. Oh, this is sad. I'm gonna go find it real quick. 1 second. I'm not leaving till this damn song plays. Period. I don't give a. This song's gonna play, or I won't go to bed. It's Doug from Tennessee calling in
talk to everybody around here in the Rev Gang family. Again, I think they sent that boy over there to the theme park. Remember Doug? It's Doug from Tennessee. It's Doug from Tennessee, T-REv. I really think they sent that boy down there to that theme park. I'm telling you, it's like they got a group of people. They're in these basements laid all out, okay? They're hanging out in these basements. They're doing what they got to do. They're doing what they got to do to move this kid. And they're going to get caught up at some point against the theme parks. Look into them. It's a thing. I'm telling you, T-REv. I remember that shit. Doug's funny. Man, Doug's funny. Where's Doug? Doug funny. Where you at? Hit this. All right, that's that. I cannot see right now. I deleted my entire damn internet after Idaho 4. Really? Is everyone blocked again? Why is there only 114 people in there? Well, you got to think a lot of reporting haters and shit like that. I ain't been live, what, 2 times in the last month and a half? That'll probably tell you everything. But we'll be doing all right. We'll be good though. No, that's not it. That's not it. I gotta find this new song. One second, y'all. I'm trying to find it. I need it bad, actually. I mean, I'm even searching for the dang thing. Maybe I can pull it out of the chat and download it right here, but we'll see. I'll just upload it. Profile search, customize media and files. It would be files or media. Okay. 1 second, y'all. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm not seeing it. I don't know why I don't see it. This is crazy. So it's saying that we didn't exchange files? What? This is crazy. Dang it, y'all. I'm gonna have to wait. Because I can't find it. Cannot find it anywhere. That's the sound there. Don't got nothing in there. Don't got nothing in there. Don't got nothing in there. Damn it. Yo, why can't I find these new songs? Where they at? Yep. Clean. Just remind me to clean my computer off. Let me look through the clutter. Maybe it's in the clutter. Fill this pane. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, I found it. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. I got it. I got it. All right, we got it now. Found it. Here we go. Sorry about the wait. Here we are right here. Gotcha. Let me upload this in. A little different than what it usually is, but why is it not in my downloader? Okay. There we go. Gotcha. Shout out to y'all for being patient. The Rev Gang. I just had to do that.
Block his ass. You are fake news. Block his ass. Stop the cap.
It says I got too many songs on here. Okay. It says T-REv, you got too many damn songs uploaded on this damn thing. If you don't remove them, I'm not going to let you play one. Okay?
Point blank, period. All right, here it is. I'm going to play this last one to get out of here. What? Some of you may have heard it. Some of you may not. Here we go. I did write this verse a while ago, but it finally came out. So I'll end it off with this. It's me and my boy JJ Hughes. He's the first verse. I'm the second verse. We'll end it at this. And I love you guys. I will be seeing you later on live stream. Let's get it.
I'm the coldest in this country rap. Asking for my autograph, I put it on a starter cap. Hate to get to falling back, but sick of all the line rats. People say they got you back until it's time to pay them back. Then they toss it in your face, acting like the shit a race. Fuck a target on your back, I'ma put it in your face. Then pull the trigger, this pin like a pistol, I don't think you wanna meet her. I'm too cold with the rock, why they put me on the bench? Because I speak my mind and I don't suck dick, that's a trip. I can't blow up unless I rap politics, that's a bitch. That's the type of shit I move on, all about my business like I got a suit on. But I don't owe boots and some cutoffs, that's what I do to you every time that you move wrong. Bitch, I'm too on, I ain't got no time, bitch. Sick of hearing excuses and talking all that nonsense about what you can't do. You wouldn't last 2 seconds in these old boots, that's true. All I do is speak facts. Every time I touch mics, tell my ass to relax. Tell me I can't reach that, I'll go past that just to show you who you fucking with. Rev.
Look, I've been handing out these starter caps. I had to take them back and put them on the bench cause they can swing the bat. What the fuck, they been striking out. And I hate that. It's time to talk some sense and you ain't never made that. You ain't never made no sense. You wanna pass me a track, I'll murder it and hand it back with actual facts. That's real dudes acting shady out here scratching their backs. Cause evident money's the reason you actually rap. That's why I hate you. You underestimated what I gave you. Play around with a monster, now you smash like a grapefruit. Try to play with the flow, you getting flamed up. I'm known to put a flame to the grill like George Foreman does. I'm getting agitated, a little bit aggravated with these fabricated whack-ass rappers procrastinating. You're outdated and thinking you're the king of this hip-hop. I'm in the studio, victory stomping and flip-flops. Victory stomping. I got the passion in my blood. You swing from Donald Trump's dick like CNN does. You were claiming you was really with the thugs when you were a politician. Now let's not switch it up, blood. They rotated, I elevated and vacated. Build a fabricated circle full of fucking fake haters. Let me elaborate it, I'm tired of fabrication. You put rappers on the bench, now they suffer from constipation. Pussy, I gotta charge it to the game. R.I.P. Pat, stay about to light the fucking flame. We can battle in the ring or you can type the fuck away. You remind me of Whack 100 using hip-hop as the game. Using hip-hop as the game.
Is that Arlene? Thank you, Arlene. I'll holler at you. Thank you, guys. See you later. Make sure you tune in and you can come over here with the Tennessee and T-REv, okay? Make sure you tune into the channel. We are live in Nashville, Tennessee. Love you guys. I'll play. Wonder what Jay said when you laid your But I've been handing out these starter caps. I had to take them back and put them on the bench because they can swing the bat. I said, they be striking out. And I hate that. It's time to talk some sense, and you ain't never made that. You want to pass me a track, I'll murder it and hand it back with actual facts. These dudes acting shady out here scratching their backs. It's evident money's the reason you actually rap. I said, that's why I hate you. You underestimated what I gave you. Play around with a monster, now you smash like a grapefruit. Try to play with the flow, you getting flamed up. I'm known to put a flame to the grill like George Foreman does. What? Let me get out of here. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm out of here. About it there. Love you all.